Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I hope we're well. Hope we're good, fine and dandy this fine Tuesday morning that I've just remembered that I haven't actually put my bin out for. It's fine. Everything is okay. We're all good. It's fine. How are we all doing? Like I said, it's Tuesday morning. The weather doesn't know what it wants to do this morning at all. Good morning, guys. How you doing? Good morning, Cage. Anybody else in this morning? No, I don't think so. Cool. Good morning. It's fine. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, the weather really doesn't know what it's doing this morning. When I took dogs for a walk, it started raining, and now it is sunshiny and a little bit breezy. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't understand. I hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all fine. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I got a good night's sleep last night. But, as always, whenever I get a good night's sleep, I feel worse than I did before, so. I don't know anymore. I'm just rolling with it. I'm just going with it. We're just doing the thing. But yeah, today we're on Roadcraft. We've got more crafting on the roads to do, which I'm quite excited for. Actually, maybe probably finish Sunken today, which would be good. Didn't really do a huge amount last night. Like, I did record my new AI voice, so that's all sorted. We got that done. Which means that now you can, like, I'm hoping, one, it's a bit louder. Two, the quality is definitely improved. And three, I hope you enjoy it. So, yeah, my AI voice is no longer echoey and a bit weird. I actually sat and recorded the script on OBS, so it was a much clearer audio recording. So yeah, for 100 biddies, you can now hover across the screen, go on to the stream stickers, and cause havoc. So, yay. What could go wrong there? What could go wrong there? What else did I do last night? I recorded another short, which has just gone live. And I just kind of chilled out. Like, I wanted to play something. I did go on a set of Corsair, got halfway around the track, span off again, and was like, I'm not in the mood for this tonight. Like, I think the fact that I didn't get on it until like 7 or 8 really didn't help, because I was very much in the, you know, I was very sort of wind down here. I need an RPG. I might actually start Final Fantasy again. I might choose 7, 8, or 9 and sit and play through it. I think I might do that. I think, if I remember rightly, the reason why I stopped playing 9... Have you all said your morning prayers to Hatham yet? I hate how good that sounds now. Can you hear it better? Is it louder for you? Is that more achievable? And good morning, Hatham. No, we haven't said our morning prayers yet, you bastard. Like, I need your feedback. I need to know that it is actually louder and better and stuff. Because if it is, that's great. If it's not, then I need to have a look and see if there's a way I can do it. But yeah, let me know if you could hear that. I could hear it just fine. Generally speaking, if I can hear it just fine, then you guys can. Yeah, the way that AI reads Hatham is interesting. It very much pronounces the aum. Still quiet for you. Right, okay. So this is the issue. Loudness, and it shouldn't... I still feel it could be smidge louder. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. Unless I turn the audio on the desktop up more. You know, I was feeling a bit claustrophobic. I'm like, why am I hitting the steering wheel? It's because I haven't pushed it all the way. Right. So, I guess... I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Unless I turn it up on desktop. But thank you for the 100 bits as well, by the way. Right. If I turn desktop up. Right. To full. And then turn this down a bit. You'll have to let me know how that sounds. Is that good? Can you hear the music okay? Because I can always turn mine up to 100 then, you see, so I can hear it just normal. I need to learn how to like properly mix them and stuff, because the problem is that the volume mixer on Windows is a bit shit. Microsoft Edge is down. OBS browser page is up to 100. Pretzel's on 100. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Right. So if I turn that up to where it was, that's too loud, right? But then we can turn this down, which does nothing. This is the really annoying thing, right? So I've got my sound mixer here, right? I've got my sound mixer here. I've turned Pretzel down and it's done nothing at all. It's done literally nothing. It's so stupid. Right? Absolutely useless. Reset back to default. Right. Okay, so that's too loud, obviously. I need like a new mixer. I need a mixer software thing. There is a way that you can add like an audio track and then maybe separate it that way. Because I've got the stream stickers all turned up to max, right? They're all maximum. Morning, David. How are you? So I can't turn them up, which is all I want to do. I just want to turn them up a bit. Active sources only. Volume-y. Okay. Because I don't like the audio, desktop audio being so loud. Like, at all. Because you guys say it's okay. And then I listen to it back and the music's way too loud and overpowers me. Like, I love you guys. I do. But chat are really bad at doing volume. Right. Let's do volume. Let's see what volume is like. It's from the Microsoft store, so I'm assuming it'll be fine. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Yeah, like, I just... It's one of them things, right? Do you know what it is? It's one of them things where I should have already had this sorted down pat years ago. Right, okay, volume. There you go. We're on. We're in. So... turn Pretzel down. Leave desktop audio up. Go to Pretzel, turn this up to maximum. Don't worry, we're gonna sort this. Turn that down to about 6. And then Pretzel down again. How's that? How's that music? We are doing tech things on stream again, because of course we are. Does that music sound alright? Once we've got the music level, because the desktop audio is up to max, that should mean the stickers are nice and loud. Must be a first time stream. Love me. I can barely hear it now. Yeah, well, you don't, that's the thing, guys. You don't want the music to be overpowering. It wants to be like a low undertone, right? Also, the music's just ended, which of course it has. So, what I'll do is I'll hit the record button when the next music starts, and I can listen to it then. Right? Because, yeah, it wants to be an undertone. Like, this is the problem. You guys are like, oh, yeah, no, it's good because we can hear it now. And then it's, like, massively loud, and that's not what you want. Right, I'm going to stop recording there. We're going to open up Pretzel. Pause it. I'm up to maximum, aren't I? Yeah. Right. Videos. Raw recordings. Yeah, that's fine. All the snares were the only thing that was playing at them, so that's fine. That's about the right level. Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. So we got that right, and then can I replay the stream stickers that were done? Have a look. Yes, I can. Replay. Have you all said your morning prayers to Hatham yet? There you go. How was that? Did you hear it alright that time? That was brilliant? Good. So that is nice and loud. Which is what we want. Do you know what it is? Right? The problem is that I want to increase the volume of one, not have to reduce the volume of the other. Right? And that's the thing. Is the problem is that I can't go beyond 100 because it's already saying that it's at 100. And I want to increase it beyond that. Because if I could turn that up, then we wouldn't have to turn the music down. We could have left the music where it was. I still think the music might actually be a little bit too loud. A few more times though, Yeah, see there, look, we're getting... The other sounds are too loud, but maybe I... Good morning, White, how you doing? But maybe I can turn those down a bit. Maybe turn this down a touch. Thomas, thank you for the heart, me man. I appreciate that. Right, if we turn that down, turn that up to 19. We're good. We're just doing testy things. Because I want it to be loud, but I don't want it as loud as me. Like, it needs to be loud enough that you guys can hear it. And again, the problem is that the volume mixers I've got, I can't increase the volume of the thing I want to increase, which is what I want to do. I've closed down the fucking streaming again. Of course I have. Yeah, N00B testes. So I've turned the volume down on the thing a little bit. I think the music's still fine. I might turn it down a bit more. Have you all said your morning prayers to Hatham yet? Is that still alright? That looked like it was still loud enough that you guys can hear it. That's brilliant. Right, you can still hear it. That's good. Cool. I don't want hotkeys. I just want... I want to increase by over 100. That's like, if I could do that, I could just turn the browsers up and leave it. It'd be fine. But, you know, can't do that. It's not allowed. Which is a good thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. And then, obviously, as long as the music's there as an undertone. Because for me, it's still playing, but for you guys, it fades out quicker. Let me record this and see what we got. And then we might actually get on with some games today. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, so that's about right. I'd say that's about right. I'd probably actually say it's a bit loud. Play games on a tech stream. I don't know. Why would they? But yeah, obviously, naturally, as always, the thing that I want doesn't exist. I want to increase the volume, not have to lower the volume of everything else, right? That's the thing. That's all I want to do, is I just want to increase the volume of certain things, and I can't do it. Because it won't let me. Because if you look... I think it's at max volume anyway. Oh no, wait. Now it's at max volume.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
Right. Okay. So I hadn't actually turned it up at all, which is why it was a bit quiet. Right. Okay. So we can then actually... We will get there, chat.
What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. How's that? Is that still good? We will play some Roadcraft soon, I promise. Because I like the idea of having the volume at a cap on OBS. So if I've turned that up a little bit... which will limit the thing. Hook her on the phone. Good. Right. So we'll do another recording. Make sure the music's not too loud because I've turned the music up on the mixer. Right. But you know, streaming... all streaming is just playing games. What do you mean? And the good thing about this is because I've been talking over that, I can test the volumes. Raw recordings. Make sure the music's not too loud because I've turned the music up on the mixer. Right. But you know, streaming, all streaming is just playing games. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I like that. That's good volume. Cool. 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 Right, we're leaving it there. We're happy with that. It's good. It's good. It's a good mix. It's not so loud that I am losing the will to live. You can hear the TTS. You can hear the music, but it's a nice undertone. We're all good. I'm happy with that. Yay! So there you go. And the quality of the AI voice is scarily good because obviously, like I say, so basically what I did is there are two ways that you can get your AI voice on stream stickers. You can record using the browser, but if you do that, your mic is going to be unedited. It's going to be unfiltered. It's just going to be the mic as is. So for me, it was quite echoey. It wasn't as loud. You know, the gain control wasn't there, all of that good stuff. So then what I did was last night, I recorded the voice lines and uploaded that file. And the result, as I'm sure Hatham will attest, is much, much better. This also means that the Streamloots cards are going to be much louder. The stream sticker party is going to be incredibly loud, so bear that in mind. Like all the card payments, the alerts, everything's going to be much louder now, so you should be able to hear it, which will be good. So yeah, that's what we've got on. And again, I want to say a massive, massive thank you to Dr. Watt yesterday. Pardon me, for coming in like an absolute boss with the £140 tip. Got me out the shit, because for those that missed it, basically I got a letter through from the council basically saying that if I didn't pay them £124 by the 12th, bearing in mind I received this letter on the 9th and I don't get paid until the 15th, if I didn't pay them this 124 quid, they were going to serve me with an £880 bill for the entire year for the council tax to be paid by the 15th. If I didn't pay that by the 15th, then they were going to serve me court fees and other fines and stuff and basically serve me with a CCJ. So that was fun and stressful. The plan was I was going to ring them. And just be like, look, I get paid on the 15th. I thought I'd already paid it. The thing is, though, Hatham, they sent that letter out on the 5th. That's when it was issued. It took them 6 days to get the fucking letter here. Why not just fucking email me? Or better yet, ring me and be like, yo, what's going on? The reason is because they want to scare people into paying it. Like I say, I'm fairly sure I'd already paid it, but either way, I ended up not needing to because, like I say, Dr. Watt was a legend and tipped the stream £140. So I went on and paid that, so now I don't have to worry about it. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to pay another like another month, so I'm ahead. Because the problem I've got is because I get paid on the 15th and they expect the money on the 1st, I'm always going to be in arrears and I'm always going to get letters like that. So I thought I was ahead, but apparently I'm not. So now I'm caught up, which means if I pay another 140, that'll put me a month ahead, which means they're not going to contact me again. So hopefully money gods work out when I get paid this weekend and I'll be able to sit and sort all that out and then they can go away trying to get money out of me. And the problem I've got with the council tax is that I'm not seeing where that money's going, right? They give you a breakdown. So every year, the way it works in the UK is you get your council tax letter in March. Or is it February? It's February or March to send it to you, basically with the first bill coming out on like the 4th or 5th of April. And then you have to pay it every month over 10 or 12 months. I think I've gone with the 10-month option, which is really annoying. So you pay it over the 10 months and then you get a couple of months break and then it starts again. And it gives you a breakdown of what it pays for. So it's like the police commissioner, I think it covers sewage, just general maintenance, which is laughable considering that my house is not in a fit state. I was talking to Mr. H about it the other day about everything that's going on. It's not up to code. This house is not great, but they don't want me here. I'm a single bloke living in a 3-bedroom house at the minute. They can't get rid of me, so they're just not doing anything in the hopes that I get fed up and either do it myself or leave. So I'm begrudgingly paying the council tax anyway because I'm not getting what I should be out of it. But that's a whole other conversation. So I did that yesterday. And yeah, generally just that was fun. But again, thank you to Dr. Watt for helping with that. I don't know where I was going with this. I genuinely don't. Yes, the giveaway. There's still giveaway going on. We're at 11 entries. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to get in with a chance of winning 50 packs of stream loots. The giveaway will run until we hit the next daily sub goal. When we hit the next daily sub goal, we'll draw that and then we'll do another giveaway. So it's giveaways all month, basically. Always going to be for 50 packs of stream loots, and we'll draw the giveaway when we get the next daily subs and just constantly do it like that. I am waiting for Dare Drops to get back to me with my video submission that I did. It says it's still in review. When that happens, we will get a copy of Farming Simulator 25 and Plains and Prairies DLC to give away. Hey, Redcaster, I'm good, man. I'm very well, thank you. I'm doing good today. We're just chewing the fat and talking shit, pretty much, is what we're doing right now. That's pretty much how today is going. Just talking bollocks, really. We are on Roadcraft, we're on Sunken. I am hoping to at least finish the castle road today. I don't know if we're going to get further than that, but we're hoping to do the Sunken castle road and see what else we can get up to. I believe Cage is going to be joining us as well, which is good. Just going to have a chill one today, just see what we're getting on. I think that's it. I have got a video to record tonight. Mars Attracts. So the video that did actually quite well, did better than I was expecting it to. They've released a new update for Mars Attracts in celebration of Steam Next Fest. So I'm going to be checking that. I've updated it and I'll be doing that tonight, seeing what's different, and then making a video on it and uploading it. Because as much as I love the first impressions, honestly, the follow-up videos are doing the best. The follow-up videos are doing really well. The ones where I cover some updates, you know, say what's going on, like, they are performing better than the first impressions. First impressions are doing okay. Like, the JDM one did really well. And like I say, the Mars Attracts one did really good. So I will be looking at that. That would be good. Yeah. We're just in good spirits. I don't know what's going on with... Good morning, Northern J. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube at the minute. My live streams are just not being pushed anywhere. It's really weird. Like, I don't know whether YouTube just doesn't want to push my Roadcraft streams or what, because my Farm Sim streams did really well yesterday. But on Azraels Gaming, like, they're just not. Like, the short stream hasn't been pushed to anybody at all, which is really weird. And I don't quite know why. I don't know what's going on with it. Because there are people watching it. There are people streaming Roadcraft, and like they are watching it, but YouTube's just not pushing mine out to people. I don't know why. Like, normally you'd expect some views, but it just says 0 views at the minute for some reason. Don't know what's going on. Yet it says average view duration of 38 minutes, which is hilarious, considering I've only been live for 28. So I don't know. YouTube's being weird on my Azraels Gaming. But anyway, I think we've talked enough bollocks. Let's do drops. Exclamation point drop in the channel, guys. Get your drops in, and then we'll jump into the game, and we will get some stuff done. What Sims do I play? Pretty much everything. Played Therapy Simulator the other week for YouTube. We do a lot of Roadcraft. We do Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Farming Sim. Pretty much if it's a sim, I'll have a go at playing it. Also, by the way, guys, the dog treats that Bram bought all turned up yesterday. There's a lot of them because he's a madman. That was cool. Do you want to get the start drop doing? And then I will log into the game and we'll get started. She was like, they don't need more treats. I was like, they do. They're almost fucking out. So it's a good job they're here. I did add some more things to a wish list this morning. I added... What did I add? I added a couple of tool belts. I do need a tool belt. And then I also added some wet dog food for the doggos as well. Well, sweet landed for 9. That's something. Do you want to reset and then we'll hop in? Alrighty then. Let's continue. We're still technically only 48% of the way through. I'm going to unmute. There you go. If you want to hop in, Cage, you're more than welcome. And then I'm going to start the multiplayer and we'll get going. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Are we all ready for a husky Cage? Because she's not very well. Love it. Morning, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Good morning, Cage.
Morning, how are you?
You are very loud, bear with.
You're very loud too.
Yeah. That is... You are loud. Right, let me go on volume and turn Discord down a bit.
I mean, that's true to form. I can get very loud in person.
I don't like. I love you and I appreciate you, but I do not need you that loud, right?
No, I don't need to be that loud at all.
No. Keep talking.
Yep, I can. Your dump truck. I don't know if you're in it, but it hasn't got the brake on.
Yeah, I noticed that when I logged in. Yeah, no, I noticed that. That's fine.
I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Right, so what's happened is, because we've downloaded and installed Volume, it's turned everything up to maximum, which is why you were very loud to begin with. Right, can chat still hear Cage okay?
Hello? Hello, everybody?
Was that an attempt at making an English one there? Yeah, you can still hear it?
No,
Good.
That's how I say everybody. I say it 2 different ways.
Now you can hear, now she's talking. Yeah, no, that helps, I know. Right, is the game super duper loud? I love when I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're fine, and then turns out we're actually not fine because it's changed everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were we were about to connect this build because if I remember rightly,
Have you shared the...
I have not started the thing, no.
Yeah.
Now I have. Right, route had failed, which was that one. Where did it fail? Oh, it only failed up there. Right, so we've literally just got this little bit to do. Can't hear the game, what, at all?
Okay, there we are.
Better shut
Do you want
phone.
me to continue doing the pipes?
Yeah, you can do. Because, like I say, all I've got to do is...
I mean, it's another thing we've got to do.
Right. How about that? Is that better? Can you hear stuff in the... Bearing in mind all you should be able to hear is, like, the trees and stuff. So, yeah, we've got to... We've got to... Yeah, they can hear you. It's not you that's the problem. Yeah. It's the game now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, if I continue leveling this bit down here, and then we just need some thing there, and then some sand up there, and then tarmac the lot, and then we've done the route. Okay.
Morning, sheep.
I guess what I could do is leave that 100% and then turn it down in game. That might be a little bit easier. Game sounds fine, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up here and then down in game. Audio.
Winston, what are you doing? Don't listen to that puppy dog. The puppy dog's lying to you.
Puppy dogs always lie.
Yeah,
They're sweet and innocent until they're not.
that's right. No, I've got a neighbour in the next building. I don't know what they do. I think they leave the dog out in the garden.
GG's eyes landing for 68. That's what we like to see. Right, so we need a lot more sand down here actually because of all the rocks and everything.
Objectives. Side. Look for damage. Trolleys. Ew, that was bad.
I would like it to stop raining for a couple of days so I can get out and get the back garden sorted because I'm happy with the front garden. The front garden looks amazing, but the back garden's looking a bit overgrown, like to the point where the sausage dogs, bless them, are almost covered by the grass out the back. Like they don't know what to do. They run out there and then they're just like covered and it's like that's not ideal. Good morning, Riley. How you doing? Welcome in. Tell me I was tired when we last played this on Friday without telling me I was tired when I last played this on Friday because Jesus Christ, what was I doing leaving this here? We're in the jungle. We might as well be.
Don't worry, I left my mule full of trolleys and now they're scattered all over a hillside. So that's great.
Yeah, I did leave rather abruptly, but it was that or fall asleep on stream and I don't think anybody wanted that, so here we are. Honestly, she was just like, I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've actually put yourself first for a change. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I feel dirty.
Yeah, looking after myself. I mean, who would do that? So the only annoying thing about Sticker Party or stream stickers is that I haven't found a way to reset the Sticker Party goal each day. Because that would be really handy, but it's fine. Like if it's a cumulative thing, that's all good as well. But yeah, it's the only thing I can't find is how to do that. But we are going to refill this nonsense and see what happens.
I just had a brain fart. You can tell I'm sick. I'm like, I need the map. I need the goddamn map. Yeah, I'm a freaking map.
You know what I don't miss about Roadcraft is the, 3 FPS that I get when I play this game for my browser sources. And it's purely just an optimization thing because I was on Farm Sim yesterday and it worked fine all bloody day.
Yeah. Well, for once, you're getting a ping. I'm not getting a ping for once. I'm not getting told that I've got shitty ping for once.
Have I...
Don't know how that fucking works.
Have I missed my... Oh, it's there. Yeah, I have. I have indeed missed the bit where I'm supposed to be. I've driven way past where I'm supposed to be. Thank you for the share, user. I appreciate that.
So, let's see if I can remember where I put that. I'm so sorry for the coughing, spluttering, and all that kind of jazz.
It's fine. If it gets too much, I'll just boot you out of the Discord call. It's fine. You know, just bye. Oh, no, she must have disconnected. Oh, what a shame.
I'll boot myself out.
I mean, I have been known to do that before. Like, when I first started, it's one of the reasons why I get very apprehensive about letting people into Discord call. I had a couple of people that would just not shut up. Like, not take the hint to maybe not constantly talk over me and do all that. So I just end up booting them out of the server. Well, the channel at least. I need to flatten that bit is what I need to do. So I'm going to put me thingy on there. I'm going to grab the dozer. I am not looking forward to tarmacking this, but it's far. Oh god, no, not already. I've only just fucking started. I hate it here. I hate it here. We're enjoying it. Did the first 2 career maps 100% on the third one. Nice, Fergal. Yeah, we only do 100%, but we are definitely doing it in our own unique way. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fergal.
We are pedantic.
I want to know why this thing constantly picks up the fucking trucks and shit upside down.
Sideways?
No, upside down. Like, every time I pick up this fucking dozer, it's upside down. It's like, bro, just pick it up properly for a change. That's all I want.
Turn it around like you can with the mule.
You can turn it around, but I can't flip it.
Okay. Maybe it's like it's because... No, it wouldn't be, because the majority of it is the cab. So
Yeah,
maybe it's heavy, but... I don't know.
It's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way.
True.
Just flip over, you stupid thing. Go on. No. God forbid. God forbid.
I haven't missed the camera being a little bitch.
So I don't have issues with the camera, really.
It doesn't stay where I want it to stay. I like a bit of a... Oh, yeah, I mean, look, the view that you've got now, that's perfect for me. That's what I've got the mule on at the moment, effectively.
Do you
But
keep
just like
switching
to
it?
Zoom in.
Yeah, just zoom out again. It's fairly
Yeah,
easy to
that's what I
do.
Yeah, I know. It's
Are we
just
up?
looking
I
for-
swear to God, if you fall down again. I swear to God, if you decide to fall down again, sir. Right,
just
we got
annoys
it.
the shit out of
There you go.
me. Just annoys the shit out of me, that's all.
That's
Like
fair.
armor.
I think
now.
the problem is because zoom in and out is keybound to the same analog stick as looking left and right, and that's why, because when you turn, it's on a 360 axis, so you constantly zooming in when you don't mean to.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
No.
I need to go where you are.
Yeah.
Just wait for you. Scooch on past. Probably sound more nasally than anything today.
Nah, you're fine. It's alright, this is where I've screwed up. Coming down the hill, and I've spilled a load of fucking sand, which has caused a fucking... a literal snowball
I just hate how
effect.
you can't really push it off the road, it just stays there.
Yeah, but if you flatten it out, then you can just tarmac over it if you really want to, but it doesn't really make any... But again, we want a bucket. Hopefully with the DLC that comes in September, it will come with a bucket where we can then scoop up bits that we like get rid of. Even if it only leaves like a residue like this, but you can pick it up and load it into the dumper or whatever, so you can take it places where you need to.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Right. That should be a bit better. I will be very surprised if we do not need to put tarmac down here. I don't know if this is a one and done. I think this might be a one and done, so it doesn't really matter too much because we've already got past this bit, but...
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Mophead79 just followed.
Mophead79, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Right. Cool. Let's park that there because we've got to go and get more of the thing. Where did we go? Where'd you go, my lover? Right, we're in.
Christ. Oh, completely forgot, like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can still get there from here. It's fine.
So yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is, if the browser sources, etc. are too loud, we will just have to turn the volume down in the browser source area. Because I want to leave them at the full volume and then adjust them from there, I think.
That's fair.
Again, if it didn't set it at 100 or allow us to exceed 100 so we could turn the volume up on things we want, because all I would do is I would have left it exactly as it was and just turned the volume of the stickers up. But to get the volume of the stickers up, I've had to turn everything else down and then mix. It's just like something that should have been so simple has turned out to be something so fucking complicated for no good reason. It just winds me up.
Do you think if you had like, what do they call them? I call them mixing desks. A proper, yeah, or deck. A proper like physical.
Yeah. I've seen them. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but again, the problem is if it's, well, it depends because again, if it starts it at 100 and doesn't allow me to increase it, then we're in the same issue that we're in with the virtual mixers, right? I take games way too serious, do I? That is hilarious. If you'd actually sat and watched my content for more than 10 minutes, you'd know that really isn't the case at all. But sure, Mason B, whatever you say.
Good audio is key.
It is key.
Right, and that's what you're trying to get. So, you know, I get it. I'm just wondering. Because effectively, like, because, you know, you got your sliders and all that on the physical mixers and all that kind of junk. Effectively, the sound would start at 0 and then you know, you push the slider,
Yeah, but
right?
it doesn't though. It doesn't.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
problem. It starts at 100. It starts in the opposite.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We got it sorted one way or the other. I'm just annoyed about how I've had to do it. I need to move that crane out of the way.
Right. Alright, well, do this. I don't have time.
I love the fold feature of the crane. I think it's amazing. Do you know what it is? Like, even though the crane might not even be that good, because it is so much better than the starting crane you get, it's like the best thing ever. It really is.
Oh, it's a lot better. Alright, how can I do this
That has gone so very well. Okay, and... And getting the dozer again. Like, the problem with this route is that because the rocks and the road itself is so fucking narrow, you really are gonna struggle to get it to be nice level road unless you make it much higher, and that makes it more steep, and that's not a good either. And again, we have already crossed this bit, so this might be completely pointless and useless, but we'll see.
But if it's gonna make the road a bit better. See, I still say dynamite.
Yeah, just blow the fucking rocks to smithereens. I'm down for that.
Yep. Then you need a bucket to clean it all up, don't you? And that's what we don't have.
Yep.
So-
Give us a bucket. Just give me the bucket. Just give me the fucking bucket.
Apparently, my nephew lost another tooth today.
And come up like tree stumps. Yeah, like... This is what we're saying. Just give us a bit more destructive power, maybe. I mean, I'm not being funny, but... IRL, if you were to hit a bunch of rocks with a dozer like this, you would probably smash some of them off. You would do a lot of damage to your truck, but you would also break them out. And, you know, like on Farm Sim, you've got rock crushers and stuff that you could use. Like, there's lots of ways that you could do it. Lots of ways that you could do it.
Like, I'm sure one of these factories, like, you know, what, we've got steel factory, concrete factory. Actually, we've got two steel factories. One makes pipes, one makes beams. I don't understand why this is.
Yeah, the blade would be fucked, but
whatever.
you'd take it out, and that's the point.
Yeah, that's it.
Repair it or replace it, whatever, it costs you money, but if you're able to smash rocks and get them out of the way... And again, they've already passed this bit, so I don't even know if this is worth it, but we're doing it anyway, it's fine.
Technically, you can use the rocks in the concrete factory, right?
Well, yeah, you'd think so. I mean, if you can do it... Again, if you can do it on Farm Sim, I don't see why you can't on here, but...
And, I mean, realistically, you do it in real life, don't you? You put rocks in concrete mix.
So I don't know why there's a big lump there. I don't know whether we are going to tarmac all this. Like this bit specifically, because just for the sheer simple reason of that bump in the middle, that I don't think we're going to be able to loosen out because it is rocks, but we might do some of it, maybe have the outside tarmac. I don't know.
But also, if it's the only big infrastructure road, and look, we're nearly finished this map. Like,
Yeah, there's not a huge amount of point, is there? We'll see. We'll get it sanded, and we'll get it so that they finish it, and then we'll see if it opens up a route where we get like money and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is leaving that bit up the hill, like leaving from here down to here unpaved and just have it all sand, and then when we get down here and we connect this bit up, depending on how level and easy that is, then we can pave all this, because that seems fairly... Like, the main reason why this one's failing is because it's muddy for them, so they can't climb up. So yeah, I think you're right. I think if we leave this bit unpaved and then we pave from, say, down here all the way up and round, I think that might be better, because we'll be able to level it off more. The problem is that because it's so hilly and mountainy, that paving is kind of a nightmare. I'll tell you what, though, I'm glad that we got this route done. So super glad we got this route done, because it makes it so much quicker. No way in hell am I going all the way fucking round to get more sand.
Just good that there's a point there, right?
Yeah, like, if we didn't do this, we would have to essentially go all the way back down here, because even though we've got access to the castle, I need to get back in my thing and put the... I need to remember about handbrakes is what I need to remember. I'm really glad I saw that. But yeah, even though we can get up to the castle, because we're using the big dumper, we can't actually hit the zone, because for some reason they've made it not go beyond the bounds, which is really annoying. Joseph Barkley, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Still a bit of a tumultuous journey down here. We lose a little bit of sand, but the sand we lose isn't that big of a deal. I'm absolutely adoring this game, Joseph. I am absolutely, madly, truly, deeply in love with it. We've put easily over 80 hours in this now. Would have put in more, but I was knackered on Friday, so we ended a bit early. Also, for those interested, I did put a job list in the Discord for the community farm. And I bought another field this morning. Because I woke up to 250 grand in the account. So I was like, yeah, no, we'll buy that field now. So we've got 2 more greenhouses going, which should help with that. I didn't check the log greenhouses to see if they were still running okay or not. And I still need to add the production speed mod thing. But yeah, overall, we're pretty good. We're in a good spot. Yes, we are, yeah. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? You just built a bridge. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. We are crazy people, and so we like doing this. We're good, thank you, Kai. We're good. Yeah, I definitely want to put enough sand to sort of just cover those rocks. I, once again, do not think I put the handbrake on. It's fine. Who needs a handbrake? Not me. I don't need no handbrake. What are you on about?
What is this word, handbrake?
Oh, I don't care about that, Joseph. I don't care about that. We still want a nice road up here. Like, when I say we don't care about that, if you look at the infrastructure route that we're on, we've actually already cleared all this bit, but I'm still going to make it a good road all the way up. So, yeah, that's just how we are. We are just crazy, clearly. So we're going to put more sand down here to cover those rocks up. And then I'm going to have another go at leveling this out, you know, because it's annoying me. It shouldn't be that much of a big bump. So, plus we've just dropped some more sand down here as well. So we're going to... try and level it out as best we can. I'm guessing it's because there's rocks there, so that's fine. Again, we're not going to be tarmacking this bit. This is just to make it easier for me to get over more than anything. Will we spend entirely too long doing this? Probably. Do I care? Not even a little bit. See if going down will have a better effect. It is such a steep fucking hump for no good reason. Like, bro, chill out.
Is there a rock there, or is it just a...
I think it is. I think there was rocks there that we've sanded over. So, I mean, I guess the best way of leveling it out would be to just put sand on the left-hand side of it. I don't know why I'm pointing them on it. You can't see what I'm pointing at. But yeah, I think if we put more sand on the left, maybe, we can level it out that way and make it just like an overall hump. Mm-hmm.
Are you?
And then we've just got to, like I said, we've only got a little bit left to join the two bits up, and then we can crack on. So it's about getting this bit right before we move on. Because we could leave it like this, like it's been sanded or whatever, but I don't like how dippy it is. This really is not a good game to have if you are a perfectionist in any way, shape, form, or capacity, because you will get a bit obsessed, and that will be a problem. Like there, look, see, it's so steep that I think if we put some more sand on the left-hand side, we're going to level it out a bit and make it more like an overall ramp.
Oh yeah, okay. Whew. Taking this really slow like a grandpa. I'm not confident, I'm not gonna tip. I cry if I tip.
The great thing is I'm doing this and you're doing the actual missions. It's great. You're doing all the lead work. I'm just sat making a road. It's fine.
What do I do with the dangerous stuff? Because I think I'm overweight. Oh well.
I mean, that's a you problem. If you're overloading it, that's on you. Like, you'll get no sympathy from me on that one.
No, I don't think I am. I just think it's because it's so.
Springy.
Like it's tight with the rocks.
Hmm.
And I got myself back. Because like the mule's climbing over rocks,
Mm-hmm.
climbing over like sheep cliffs, pretty much. Climbing down. But I mean, this is the second last load,
Yeah.
so hopefully get down here in one piece. Need to be a friggin' mountain goat.
Right, up we go. We'll get this bit done first. This is the problem. I keep going, oh yeah, no, we need to do this bit. And then I'm like, no, but we need to finish this bit first. But we need to do this bit. And that's the issue, is that I keep changing what I'm supposed to be doing. And as a result, nothing's getting done. But the good thing about this is because it's closer to the sand, if I get this sorted, it's not a big deal. And I don't think it's going to take many things of sand to get this bit sorted, so I'm not too concerned. That is such a steep fucking drop. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think it'd take too many. So much rain.
Yeah, there's another load. One more load. One more load of junk in the trunk.
Can I? Can I get away with this?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over those train tracks. Climb mountain, mule. Get over train tracks.
I guess I think that's my issue with the flattening, is that it doesn't necessarily work as you would expect it to.
True, it doesn't. I mean, sure, you can see it flattening it out and whatnot.
Yeah, it's the way it disperses it though, isn't it? Like, that's the problem with it.
That's right.
If you get it in the wrong place, then you've got to fucking do it all again because it digs in when it shouldn't. And because you're in flattening mode, you have no control. I think if you were able to set like a thing, but like when you select it, instead of having like manual, you have the grader control. You press LB and then you're like, okay, cool. I want to change it to a flattening level of 1 meter or whatever, or 2 meters,
Oh,
or
yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
up a grade, down a grade kind of deal. I think we're almost there though. I think we're about right.
Hopefully just got one more load and then that's one side mission done. I hope. If I counted correctly, I've only got this load to go.
Nice.
Which would be nice because this freaking, it's not even a road, track is giving me anxiety.
Well, considering for the last 3 streams we've gone 48% because we've been fucking around with this castle road for that long, it'd be nice to see the percentage go up, so...
Yeah, good point. Good point. Alright.
I think we might need another load of sand down here, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was. It's nowhere near as pronounced. Then we just got the rest of it to do. Yay!
Whoever designed some of these tasks
Mm.
is a masochist.
Are they a masochist or a sadist?
Ooh. Whoa.
Because they're a masochist if they're designed...
So let's say sadist.
Yeah, because if they were a masochist, they'd design it so that they would have to be punished, but they're designing it to make you suffer, makes them a sadist by definition.
Yeah, true.
Hey, we got 4.5 grand for that as well. Let's go.
Nice.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Yeah, cheers, Kelly. Thanks for that. We would never have figured that out on our own. Yeah, we would never have figured it out. Never ever, would we?
Totally. No, no. I mean, you know, I thought it was just gonna sit in there and do nothing, you know?
Right, one more load of sand for down here. Hello, Rodriguez. How you doing? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How are you going today? I hope you're well. Yes, you YouTube. You mean, do I do YouTube? Yes, I have a YouTube. Go to the Linktree link in my bio.
Are you?
What is WAW? I'm not up to date on my weird anagrams from TikTok. Come on, down we go. Oh god, bouncy bouncy. I think this is going to be one of them maps where, like, once we get this castle road done, we'll blink, and then that'll be it. We'll have done Sunken.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was that case, wouldn't it?
Oh, come on.
Right, I'm going to get this bit of road level if it absolutely kills me. I'll park that there. Up we go.
Praying to all the gods and goddesses that I make this down the mountain.
Which thing are you doing now?
I'm just doing the last of the trolleys.
Oh. That's interesting, because I thought she said all the trolleys had been done because we did the mission, but
Did you?
yeah. Kelly came up, remember?
Look.
And I got
Yeah, but-
money and stuff for it, so I assumed that was the end of the thing.
Oh, son of a bitch, she did. Alright, well, fuck that. I'm not doing this shit.
I mean, you can if you want. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah, we did get we got paid for it and everything.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. If I tip over, I tip over. They stay there if I tip over.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's say that.
You're welcome.
I didn't even think of it. Because, like, there was shitload of trolleys there, so I thought they all had to count.
No, I'm fairly sure the ones that we got from the sand pit that we did were extra. I don't think they were part of it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay. Alright.
You know what I love about this game? I love the way that this game sort of exposes you for the sort of the
Numpty?
yeah, in the nicest possible way. It shows just how you are after you've been at work all day.
Yeah.
Where you just, you know, it's great to see because you're just chilling out, you're relaxing, you're not really paying attention to anything, and as a result, it gives us all a great laugh.
I am to please.
Right, I don't think I'm getting this any flatter than what it is right now, so we will go back. Your least favourite? We've actually really enjoyed Sunken. Or I have, at least. Like, it's a lot of road building. And the castle map is an absolute nightmare, but I have enjoyed it.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it's frustrating, but it's not like it's a good frustration. I think.
Yeah. It gives you the right amount of feels when you complete a section.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Castle was such hard work. I mean, I don't see it as hard work because we have almost finished it. This is just me being a pedantic son of a bitch that's like, I'm not happy with this yet. Like, they've already gone past this bit. We don't necessarily need to be doing what I'm doing.
You know what? I just felt like for the second time they can fuck with
Right, I am leaving that as is because I don't think we're getting any smoother than that. So it can stay.
Alright, let's have a look at some of the other side first. Okay, well you're doing that one.
I am.
Okay, I'm going to...
Yeah, it's not
jump in
perfect,
my
but that's better.
Invictus.
It'll do.
I'm going to jump in my Invictus and find the potential entry points to the mine.
Okay, cool, that works.
Put money in the back.
How far through this map? We're about halfway. We're about halfway. I've got Cage running the other objectives whilst I sit and do the castle route. Just because I'm enjoying making the roads. We decided the bit we aren't going to pave, we're just sanding over just because it will make it easier. And then we've got like a little bit at the very top that needs paving.
Alright, now, where do we need to go? So it's there. Yeah. So, if I go... Could get through there.
So yeah, we just need to fill more down here to get those rocks out the way. And then do a little bit of sand there. Go through with the dozer, level it all off. And then sand from there all the way up. We should be done. We should be done by the end of today. My goal is to get this castle route finished today. If we can get this castle route finished today, I'm happy. Anything extra is 1010% a bonus.
Coming through concrete.
I'm really glad we don't have to send any cars up here, because Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Something tells me I might end up putting some sand between this bit and there as well, and paving up to the start of it, but we'll see how we go. Just because the tracks I'm doing are ruining this road. Yeah, see, it's a little bumpy up there, but it's still a lot better. We might actually be able to get away with paving it as well. I don't know whether I will, but we might be able to. That's a lot of sand. Are you finished at Bourne now, White? Are you out the way of it? Finally done with having to travel there every day? Good morning, James. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm playing with my moderators right now, James. But yeah, we play with viewers quite a bit. I just need to know that you're not going to troll, so I don't just let anybody join. Now it's Statham. I'm going to non-agree like I know where Statham is, but yeah, I hope it's not too far for you. Like, you're in this morning, so I'm assuming it's not too bad. I'm assuming it's not, you know, terrible. Okay, James, but I don't know that. So when you're a regular and I know that I can trust you, then you'll be able to play with us.
Oi.
But if this is like your first or second time in, I'm not going to know that, so I'm not going to let you on my map. Way it is. And if I don't know you, I'm certainly not going to let you know on my Steam's list, especially when there are so many hackers and stuff that try and access your Steam. Ain't as bad? Good. Good morning, Carl. How you doing? What was so bad about Bourne? Was it the travel time, or was it just that the store was in a shithouse state? Why? I mean, okay, I don't know what you want me to tell you, James. No, you can't play with us. I'm good, thank you, Carl. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad at all. Right, this is much better. I think one more load just to get us over that weird bit. Thank you for the follow, James. I appreciate it. Do the trees respawn when you come back in? I haven't actually paid that much attention.
Don't know for me. So I'm assuming as long as you knock it down, like you can't.
Down, and it disappears, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. 2.5 hour drive there and 2.5 hour drive. Yeah, 5 hours of the night just driving. I can see why that would drive you up the wall.
That's insane, right?
Level 99. I don't know what chapter that puts you on, sweet, but thank you so much for paying that. You've got 5 days left to get as far as you are. Fickarullan. I hope I said your name right there. Thank you for the first time chat over on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, yeah, I think one more, just because there's a little dip. So I think one more load of sand for this ramp bit, and we'll be good. And then we can finish connecting the two, and then we can finish off the road. And then it'll be done. I reckon another hour, maybe. Like this little bit here, where there's like a little bit of a dip. So just put the sand a little bit before. Call me Fick. I will try and remember that. We're doing very well, thank you. We're doing good today.
Gosh. Felling all
We are indeed doing the Castle Road, yes. I feel like I have to point this out. As you can see, the route's already been done up this bit. We're just being perfectionists. Yeah, pedantic right now. So we're coming down here, and then all we've got to do is this bit down here. So we're going to finish doing this, because they keep getting stuck on the muddy bit,
Oh,
and then we're done. But like I say, they have already passed this bit. We're just making this bit better, because we are. Do you need the crane?
I'm just gonna recover it.
I mean, you sure? The crane's not...
Bothered.
Right.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I mean, all I was going to say is, why don't
It's
you...
alright, I know where I've gotta go now.
You've already done it, right? Okay.
I know where I've gotta go now.
That's fine. I was just going to say, why don't you recover the crane and then go and pick the truck up from the recovery point if it's closer, but you do you.
Yeah, it's in a bit of a bitch of a place, to be
And
honest.
don't forget, the Invictus, you can use the winch whilst you're turned upside
Yeah,
down,
true.
so you could have got yourself out, possibly.
True, I could have done that. I could have totally done that.
It's fine. It's late. You don't have to think right now. It's all good.
Thinking, what is this thinking?
Something that I should probably do before I do anything that I do. If I'd have actually engaged my brain and thought, I wouldn't have added my AI voice to stream stickers. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah, but there's the fun. I'm not that far from it. I've just got to make my way through the bush,
Yeah.
the forest.
The thicket. Redcaster, so if you look next to my camera, you'll see there's a giveaway running right now. That's what you use the points for. So I have two different types of using giveaways. So if we do a hype train, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. And that is a quick fire 1 hour giveaway that runs for 1 hour and doesn't cost you anything. You just do enter for that one. And then because we have got a daily sub goal, every time that sub goal is hit, we draw the current giveaway and start a new one that you use points for. Also, when we get the key for farming sim that I'm going to be giving away, that will be done with points. And if I go pottery painting, anything I paint, I will often give away. So Nate won one, Boz won one, but it's here, and I think it was Scandret won the other one. And again, you can use your points for those as well. So points are generally used for giveaways and stuff. You can also gamble them and things like that. But yes, they are useful for something, which is why we have the drops to give points so you guys can get entries into giveaway. You don't just earn points through drops either. If you sub, give biddies, buy anything off the wish list, you all get points for that as well. Why? Gifting a sub to It's Melody. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. First sub of the day out of 5 for the daily sub goal to be hit. And there are 11 entries in the giveaway. We're giving away 50 packs of stream loots right now. It's been running for a couple of days.
Follow
I think
me,
we started
please.
on
It is
Friday.
definitely not a trap.
Victor
Thick.
just followed.
Thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Anonymous gifting a sub to Lord Zale. We're not having a hype train this morning. Not at 10:30. Not at 10:30 on a Tuesday. We're not doing that. But thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
So,
Oh yeah, I remember. Stop monitoring. I did check on that one. How you doing, Melody? You well? Also, ads. Thank you for the likes and the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Ads, thank you for the rose as well. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How many hours gameplay do you have? About 80, I think, currently. That's about 80. We've just been making roads. We haven't really been hard focusing on doing the objectives and stuff. Minutes and 40 seconds to start a hype train this fine Tuesday morning. Looking at your comp specs, I run the same video card. Yeah, so the video card's fairly new. But I've had the main PC, if you like, for 5 or 6 years. We had some issues last year, and we've now pretty much got those issues sorted. It's just OBS likes to play about with the browser settings every now and again. But she's a good PC. She's seen me through. She sees me through some good times. I can't remember when we got mine. It was near the end of the year, wasn't it? It was before. It was just before 25 came out, right? If I remember rightly, that was the thing. We wanted to get it. You guys got it just before 25 came out, so I had a nice, reliable system. So. What are we on? 7, 8 months now? Nice, on the same boat. Only the second map, the one with the walkie-talkie icon. Incommunicado. I enjoyed that map. So we've completed Incommunicado. We have completed Aftermath and Precipice, and we're on Sunken. We're about halfway through.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get myself up with a winch. Actually, did I already get that?
1 minute left of the hype train, guys. Or before to start a hype train, I should say, I guess. And like I say, there'll be a second giveaway running if that's the case. After the hype train. For more packs of stream loots, which I think is what White's after right now. White's like, I want all of the stream loots, bitch. Redcaster coming in with 100 Bs. Well, that's it. We got a hype train. Redcaster coming in.
Redcaster
like a boss.
416 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 Bs. Level 1 hype train. That is so loud. So loud in my head. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. But thank you for starting a hype train, guys. There you go. So every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loots. You just had to start one, huh? I think I'm going to go into stream loots and turn those down a little bit. I think they may be edited just a wee bit to turn them down a bit. Because now they're a little bit loud. So I'm going to do that right now whilst we have this hype train going off. Thank you for starting one. Mate, Redcaster, you being here is all enough. Never, ever, ever feel like you need to financially support, right? If you're here, if you're watching ads, if you are a sub, if you are a member of Twitch Turbo, if you're just here chilling with the stream, you're supporting, right? Like, ad revenue makes up about 25% of my total income every month. So you guys just being here helps massively. So never, ever, like, feel like you need to expend yourself or anything like that. All right, please. I don't want anybody feeling bad because they're not doing stuff.
Gifts.
Who's that? What?
Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub there, guys. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Where is my global fucking sounds? thought it was in...
Dirty.
Oh, sound volume, there it is. We'll knock that down to 50. Turn that down a little bit.
Hey.
Save changes. I mean, that's still loud. I don't know whether that became through because of the thing, but whatever. And then I need to do the same on thingy as well. Thank you so much. That takes us to a level 2 hype train. 4 minutes left, guys. 20 packs of stream loots up for grabs. Let's do the thing. The stuff and the things. Whilst I go to my alerts. Edit alerts. Can I change... I don't think I can. Visuals and sound.
Do. Excellent. Right. So, next thing from me is to do steel beams to the quarry. 10 of them. We've got 6
Yep.
in storage. So I'll bring those over first, and then I'll.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You do what? So loud. Thank you, Northern J. I appreciate that. Really, I do. On 50. That's on 50. I don't know if having these on 50 is going to be quiet enough, but we'll see. Oh, you twat. Of course it's not changed. I am stupid. I am so dumb. I was changing the video sound and not the sound because I'm smart. But thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. 20 packs of stream loots up for grabs is what we've got going on right now. And we're on what? 3 subs? So we need 2 more subs. And I will draw the winner for the giveaway and start a new one for another 50 packs. So we're going to have lots of giveaways going on today. Lots of stream loots up for grabs, which I'm fairly sure is what White is after. I am fairly sure that is what White is after right now. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here today. You're all amazing. And don't forget, stickers do count towards the hype train as well, because it is bits and stuff, so you can cause all that sort of chaos. That's at 50. Okay. Channel points. Turn that down. Nice place to hang out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know I'm like the worst at hype trains. There's a load of hype train going off and I'm sat here doing alerts like smart stuff.
Whiteum87 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Why is that still super loud? Okay. Cool. Right. I have turned everything down. Oh! Cool. I've just been accepted into the 2K streaming beta, so we'll do that from tomorrow.
What does that mean?
It means that I can stream in 1440p.
Nice!
Richer detail, improved clarity, and better performance, whether you're gaming, making art. So, how to stream. Blah, blah, blah.
So we'll be testing all the things tomorrow.
Yes, we will. Listed below table. Just your settings. OBS 31 point or newer, which is what we're on. Got a video, set canvas output to at least 2560 by 1440. Stream, enhanced broadcasting box, and a multi-track streaming to turn it on. Running stream in 2K. Recommend running test stream off hours to fine tune your video. Upstream ban. We can go up to 20,000 KBS. Oh! Oh, I'm happy.
Nice.
So, yeah, we might do that tomorrow. We might do that tomorrow. Somehow. And thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. I appreciate that. Right, let me... There you go. Right, so we've got a giveaway going for 20 packs of stream loots as well. That's going to be running for an hour, so make sure you get that in. Exclamation point enter in the chat for that. That one doesn't actually cost you anything, so that's pretty good. And whilst we're doing that, I really need a wee. So we're going to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we will continue doing what we're doing. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. Look your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Right, so. I mean, we wouldn't have got that information without me having to test the alerts. So thank you for starting a hype train that made me go into that, which made me get the notification, which made me check to see that I'd now got access to 2K streaming. So I guess I have to thank you, White, and that makes me feel dirty thanking you, but here we are. Oh, we're going to need so much sand for this bit. Jesus Christ. The only thing that worries me is the fact that my browser sources are running shit as it is. I can only imagine how fucking horrendous they're going to run when I'm streaming at 2K. But tomorrow we're farming, so it should be alright.
Guess we'll see.
Doggos! No need. Hey, Herbie. Enough. Right, I'm happy with this bit here. We need a little bit down at the top, and I think I still need a little bit more at the top of this hill as well. Yeah, still need a little bit here because of this dip. There. So, if we pull in up here. No worries, White. Sleep well, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. And then we can come down here and get the thing sorted.
Have a good sleep, White.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Oh, you little... Come on, get up there.
Beautiful.
Get in there. Thank you. Don't you...
What are you doing? Are you falling over again?
No, I got something.
Okay, as long as you're not falling over, that's fine.
No. Not falling over for a change. Okay.
Early. Pause. Too early. Pause and fill. Pause and fill, friends. Pause and fill. Up the hill, that's like it, I love it when I try and turn one way, but because I'm technically going a different way, it won't let me. If you mean the thing I'm currently in, Fick, yes. Pre-order. Pre-order. Farmer Fionton, how you doing, man? Welcome in on TikTok. Hope you're well. But yeah, so if you're on about this thing that we're currently in, yeah, this is a pre-order bonus. And I do love this thing. Guys, we've only got one person in the giveaway, by the way, for 20 packs of stream loots. If you haven't already entered, exclamation point enter in the chat. You've only got an hour. You will need to be in the chat to claim it. And then we've got another giveaway for 50 packs of stream loots that we are running until we get 2 more subs today. Netta. Kale M, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Netta, huh?
New word.
Hmm? New word?
New word. She came up with it.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Oh.
Right, that, if we go down a bit, should be enough to get over that little hump there. And then we can continue making the road up the hill, and we can finally get this mission out of the way. As long as I don't fall over.
Okay. Alright. Now we're moving now. Okay. Get cough drops tomorrow.
Well, don't you spend your money on the wild and exciting things. I mean, be careful. Buying on cough drops, I mean, that's gateway right there.
That's right. That's right. Gateway drug. I mean, God knows what'll happen to me. I mean, I've also got to buy His Majesty some tuna.
Gateway drugs you're in. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? How are you this morning? I hope you're well.
Morning, Chew. Not exciting gateway drugs, I'm afraid. Can go that way.
Good, thanks. How are we all? We're very well. We've had some good news this morning. We've been messing with things. Alerts are probably all over the place. Things are much louder than they were before. You know, normal crazy shit. Might be breaking stuff tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Boys are fine. They're asleep right now. Barking at anything and everything that moves by the house. Usual shit. So, I think it's something that I talked to you about when we were in Rotterdam, and you kind of gave me that blank expression you do when you have no idea what I'm talking about, and you went, you're just saying words to me. But do you remember I was talking about 2K streaming when we were watching the opening ceremony, and I got very excited and started doing all the woos whilst we were sat down watching it, and then I explained what it was, and you did the whole you're saying words to me thing. Vaguely, yeah. Well, I applied for the beta whilst I was at Rotterdam, and I just got a notification through saying that I can now do 2K streaming. So, as of tomorrow, I'm going to be able to up the quality of the stream tenfold with a higher bitrate. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to try 2K streaming at 20k BS, or whether I'm going to stay in 1080, but just up the KBS, so the 1080 will look better. If that makes sense. But we'll see. I will muck around with it and see what we can do. But yes, very much yay. Very much yay. What are your plans for the day, my dear? Okay, right. We can now finish off this road. I am happy with how it's come out. We can now do the last little bit. Well, I say last little bit. Where I currently am, down here, I want to do a bit more sand down this bit, then level this bit off, and then we can do it. But we're in the last final stretch, which is good. Turn that down. It's getting a bit loud in my ear hole.
Wait.
Turn it down a bit more on here as well. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
I hated the game.
Taking my meds. Yes, guys, med check. Proud of you for taking your meds on time, my love. Just hanging out? Nice.
I hate in the game when if you've only got a certain amount of something, it won't fully take it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got to transport 10 poles or whatever, and you've only got 6, it won't take them until you finish it on the mission, but it will with the bridges and stuff. So it's got the ability to take part. I don't know why it doesn't. It's really annoying. I agree with you on that.
I mean, I've just unloaded 6 of them. I'm gonna go get the rest. Well, make the rest and get them.
Oh, I know what I need to do today, which we haven't yet. We need to do lottery. 208 million on the Euro Millions. I had enough in my TikTok funds this morning to draw out so we can get a Euro Millions ticket. So I'll do that in just a second. Because we all want 208 million, right?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You know, I spun it. Chew's already in it. Chew's in it. She wants number 3. We've got to have number 3.
Gotta be in it to win
Millions.
it.
Exactly. Add new numbers. Right, so 3. I need 4 more numbers between 1 and 50, guys. Get them in.
10.
10 from Cage. Come on, wakey, wakey. I need 3 more numbers, guys. Between 1 and 50. So I can win 208 million. 27 from Eyes. 2 more numbers. 15. A 9 over on TikTok. Thank you, Lifting Cars. Appreciate that. Right, now I need 2 lucky stars between 1 and 12. Go. We'll use... We can't use Eyes Alert, and he did 13. 6 from Fick. And 7 from Normal Jet. Right, that... I'm not sure how I feel about 6 and 7 being the lucky stars, but you know what? We'll run with it. 1 week, done. Beautiful. Ticket is done. I will let you all know tomorrow if we've won. I.e., I won't be here because we'll be on the plane somewhere.
We've got 3 million tonight, which I've got a ticket for, and then 100 million on Thursday, which I will get a ticket for. I keep telling my mum to tell me the correct answers. You said use her.
She's hard to hear.
If it-
Have I turned her down too much
Very
now?
hard to hear.
God damn it! No, it's fine. It's because I've turned it down again on the thingy, so I need to turn you back up on Discord. Bear with. We've changed a lot of stuff, so we're trying to get the audio levels right. Thank you for telling me. Speak again.
Hey, Papa. How you doing?
That better, Papa? Well, I can hear her clear as day. She's not as quiet now. We'll get these volumes right.
Quiet.
Much better? No worries, man. Happy to help. Like I say, this wouldn't be an issue if I could go beyond 100. But instead of it starting at 0 and you, like, raising everybody's level, it starts everybody at 100, so you got to turn things down instead of turning the one thing that I wanted to turn up.
Yeah.
So everybody can thank Stream Stickers for this entire amount of chaos. And we're going to be breaking it all again tomorrow anyway, so it's fine. I'm good, thank you, Lifting Cars. I'm very well, man. I hope you're good as well.
As Hath says, it wouldn't be an as stream.
If I wasn't breaking something. Yeah, so, Chew, that's something else I've added that I don't think I've told you about yet. Because you've been very busy and I forgot. Or I might have mentioned it briefly. I can't remember. But you see our notification has just come up in chat, guys. I've recently added stream stickers to my stream. And this is a way that you can spend 100 bits and slap a sticker on the stream. Some of them with TTS. But I've added a custom one, which uses the chick emote that I've got. And my voice. I've added my own AI voice to the stream, so you can make me say whatever you damn well please. Which is somewhat terrifying. And I don't know how I feel about it, but it's fine. Playing and watching Roadcraft whilst waiting for my first job. Nice, Lifting. Well, I hope that your first job's a good one and doesn't take you too long. You do anyways. Yeah, I know. You have the ability to make me say whatever you want, and I will do it obediently. Which is why I'm such an arsehole to everybody in chat, because they can't do that. So everybody in chat that thinks I'm an arsehole, you've got Chew to thank for it. You're welcome. We're not going to count the many years before Chew came into my life. We're just gonna roll with the fact it's Chew's fault. It's just what we're doing. It's just the way it's rolling.
I don't know how to feel about that on behalf of Chew.
Small man complex. Wow. Just because I'm 5'7", leave me the fuck alone. Also, guys, like I say, we've got 2 giveaways running right now. We've got one for 50 packs of stream loots and one for 20. If you want to be in for those, exclamation point ticket and exclamation point enter in the chat. We've only got 2 people in for the 20 packs of stream loots. Exclamation point enter for that one.
I am indeed not going.
Not small, that's average. Tell that to everybody I know who's taller than me lifting cars. Choose in. Love it, love it.
I'm not taller than you. You're taller.
Sweets in for something that doesn't exist. Use ticket or enter. Sweet. I'm going to use join because I'm different.
Hey, sweet, you wouldn't have happened to have done a bunch of drugs. No judgment, just asking.
What an odd question to ask in stream.
It's a Buffy quote. Oh, for God's sake. Get up there. Come on, you can do it, Neil. Yes. Get it. Alright.
Right, we're almost... There you go, sweet. You got there in the end. GG's.
Alright, how far am I?
She's not going to know what to do with herself today if she's got no plans. Normally she's like got laundry and housework, or she's seeing her mom, or she's out doing things. A day of chilling, she's not going to know what to do with it. Yeah, it's
gonna be nice.
almost as bad as me when I'm like, wait, what am I doing today? I've got to get some cleaning done today, and I've got a video to record tonight, as well as some shorts. So tonight's going to be a bit busy, and obviously setting up stream tomorrow for the 2K thing, which is going to be good. It's goodly good, 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 good.
Son of a bee.
I think one more load of sand down here, especially since... Because once we got past that bit, then I can start leveling this bit out a bit more. And we've literally just got to make it up this hill, and then the route's done.
Oh, I go.
And you might recognise this ditch here, friends, from Fire deciding to reverse down the other side after getting one of the trucks stuck.
Yeah.
Love that for me.
Funny, neither you nor I
Mm.
have managed to get down there, get stuck down there.
No, I mean, it's almost like it's a very straightforward road to go down. You know, it might not be the smoothest yet, but it is just, yeah. We don't ask, we just, it's fine. It's one of the funniest clips I've had this year so far, so we're just going to roll with it.
Of course. Yeah. I can see how it could happen, though.
Annoyingly, it might be one of my funniest clips, and yet nobody's fucking seen it. I think it only did 1,000 views on YouTube, and it did like 400 views on TikTok. I'm like, great.
Wow.
One of the funniest clips ever, and nobody's seen it. I'm like, wonderful. Cheers, guys. Thank you, algorithms. Oh yeah.
Doing your job. Doing their jobs like no one's business.
Aren't they just?
Where is this dipshit going?
But yeah. So I don't know with the 2K streaming. I'll try it in 2K and see what it looks like. But I think I'm actually more tempted to sit and do like 15,000 kbs at 1080p, because I think that might actually give me a clearer stream than not. But we'll see. Like, if it runs okay at 2K, then we'll run it at 2K.
It's an interesting thing to do 2K, but like, why not just go to 4K? You know what I mean?
Money.
I know they can do 4K.
Money.
True, yeah. Yeah.
Money. Like, to run... Like, obviously, it's using the
for you,
enhanced...
I mean, yeah, oh, yeah.
No. Money for them. Like,
For them.
bandwidth
Okay.
and stuff that they're doing, like, money.
Yeah.
Like, that's why 2K's only just become available. And they're doing it in a way where it's like using our system to do it. So it's using the enhanced encoding, which means that we output the sources to, like, we output the different sources to Twitch as opposed to them outputting the sources to us. But I know I've got enough speed, so it's fine. But we'll run it. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I just didn't even think about it like that.
But yeah, it'll be good. Like, you watch me up everything, and then everything run fine, and it's just because my bandwidth isn't high enough to run all about. I wonder if that's what it is. You know when you've just had a thought? I wonder if that's what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if 6,000 kbs is just simply not enough bandwidth to run all the browser sources, which is why they're lagging.
Huh. Maybe?
So upping the bandwidth, but keeping it, like, we'll see how it runs. Like, if everything runs laggy as fuck when we put it up to 2K 1440p, if we up the KBS but keep it at 1080, then in theory it might run smoother. But we'll see. Tomorrow's going to be a shit show. I'm letting you know now, right? Tomorrow is going to be a shit show of a stream because we're going to be testing different quality settings and all sorts. But it will mean by Thursday, hopefully everything will be running sweet as a nut. And have they released the date for the new update? No, they haven't. I am keeping an eye on it. And as soon as we get the new update, I will let you all know. I still need to join the Roadcraft Discord so that I can see if I can't thingy. How the sausage gets made, is that it? Pretty much, yeah. So, on TwitchCon, basically, Papa, they released a load of cool updates, like the vertical streaming for Twitch is coming out, or is out, where you can have compatibility mode. So if you're on mobile and you turn your phone lengthways, you'll get the full stream. If you turn it horizontal, like vertical, you'll get the vertical stream. And they also announced 2K streaming, so 1440p. It's in beta at the minute, which means you had to apply for it, which I did at Rotterdam, and I've just got a notification through saying that I can now upgrade my stream to 2K, which is awesome. But obviously with my browser sources and that being a bit weird at the minute, I don't know how it's going to go. Like, hardware-wise and internet-wise, I should be fine. But my browsers have been really fucking weird. Like, when I'm on Farm Sim, it's fine. But when I'm on this or Wreckfest, they tend to not be. And you'll notice it when you do drops and stuff. It'll be a bit laggy here and there, which makes no fucking sense. So I'm just wondering if it might be a KBS thing. If I'm just not got... I'm not running at a high enough KBS for that. But with 2K streaming, they've upped the bitrate limit from 6,000 to 20,000, which is huge. So if I run 1080 at the full 20,000 KBS, that means that 1080 is going to be so much crisper, and like, I don't really need to do 15 or 16,000 for 1080, true 1080. But if I've got more of a KBS limit, then in theory, the browser sources might run smoother if it's a KBS thing, if they've just not got enough bandwidth to run. But I also don't know if that's the case. It's possible, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing tomorrow, Chris. It'll be trial and error to see. We'll do 2K first. We'll do 2K at the full 20K because I know I've got enough bandwidth for it, and see how it runs. And if it runs like ass, then we'll drop it down but keep the KBS up. And we'll just see what we can do. The advantage is tomorrow we're on Farm Sim. But that being said, I don't know whether it is the bandwidth because it's down to game settings. When I run Farm Sim on medium, I get no lag with any of the browsers. If I turn Farm Sim up to high, then shit starts going wrong. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what setting somewhere. I don't know whether it's because I'm running 3 streams or what. I don't know, but there's something that makes it not happy. Right, we want to park up here. I think we are now good to start going from here. We are. Yeah, we are. Easy. I don't know whether we're going to tarmac this or just get the fucking thing done and leave it as a sand route. I haven't decided. Like, I want to tarmac it. Yeah, I want to tarmac it, but I also kind of don't want to tarmac it. Because it'd be tarmacked bits and not tarmacked others, because there's no way in hell I'm getting the paver down here. I guess we'll see. Like, if the trucks still struggle, then tarmacking it would make them go easier because it's smoother, but we'll see what happens. How are you, by the way, Chris? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. And again, thank you all for being here today and chilling out with me on this rather bright and sunny Tuesday, which is not how the day started. The day started very much not that. Like, I get why you can't change it on the fly, but I wish you could change it on the fly. You know? Would be kind of cool.
Oh, it's one of those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
we're off. That's annoying. Constantly going up and down there means that we're flattening the sand to the point where the bars are showing.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. We'll sort it. It's fine for now. We've only got a couple of more runs to do. I'm not going to sweat about it. But things like that are why I'm like, maybe we should just tarmac the fucking lot anyway. What are you doing for your mission currently?
I'm getting the pipes. I'm just collecting metal to make the beams.
Hmm. Okay, cool.
So, because I've already dropped 6,
Hmm.
and so we need 10.
Okay, cool.
So we just made another one.
Well, if anybody does hop on, I don't know if Fire's doing out today or not, but if anybody else does hop on, I'll get them to pave whilst I'm doing this, unless we get it done beforehand. Unless you want to stop for 5 seconds to come and tarmac what you can.
I can do that.
Like, tarmac what you can from this. And then...
Start.
Yeah, from the start of the thing, go all the way up where you can.
Yeah.
And then all the way down. Like, I think we've done enough that you can probably get away with that. You're all good lifting cars. I'm only letting, like, and I don't mean this to sound harsh, but I'm only letting trusted people on for now. So people that are on my Steam friends list, or that are regulars in the channel. Yeah, I think we'll be alright, to be honest. I think...
Come on, bitch, get out of the hole.
the crane is there if you need a hand getting...
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try. See how we go. Let's start off with... Oh, I'm out. Yeah.
Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it, cars.
I'm in the asphalter now. Is it called an asphalt or is it paver? Paver. Sorry.
Hmm. Asphalt mixer,
well aware.
paver, it don't matter, does it?
Yeah. I'm well aware as an Australian when we say paver, it's also... We also drop the TH sometimes if we're talking about pavers.
Well, that'd be... We'd spell that with a V. So it'd be paver
Yeah, I know.
or
I know,
path.
I know, but when we say paver, right, it sounds like when I say paver with the TH, paver, sounds like I'm still dropping the V to some people's ears. But,
No, I mean, I'm Brit, I don't pronounce my T's, so...
yeah.
So,
I mean,
water! In
realistically-
it!
Water.
There's a bottle of water.
A bottle of water. Yeah, that's the classic one, right? I mean, realistically, the Australian accent. Cockney, Irish, Scottish, right? Australian Caucasian accent, that is. So, I mean...
When you are paving, see this rock here before the dip where fire caused issues, pave to there and then stop, because I want to level all this out.
I'll try.
Alright. So just before the big fucking puddle.
Before the big Humpty Doodah.
Yeah, that one.
She is going a bit bumpy. Oh yeah, this is about the colour of the roads. Although, no, sorry, lie. It's better than the roads in New South Wales.
I'm glad.
For Christ's sake, they've been doing work just before Sydney Harbour Bridge
Hmm.
God, it feels like forever. Still not finished. And they've created such a mess, it's not funny.
Gotta get worse before it can get better, though, right? Right, let me jump in this.
I mean, I'm lucky I don't go that way. I only go that way if I'm going to visit my family, so it's not that bad.
Like, the roads are bumpy, but they're level bumpy. But I'm still gonna try and make them as level as possible. I think we've done alright, though. I think it'll look good when it's paved. Yeah, see, that bump is going to be an absolute nightmare to do, so do your best.
Or, I mean, I've already found a bit that it doesn't like, so...
Mm-hmm. It really don't matter, like, just tarmac what you can, because...
It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Shit happens. La la la.
Tell me Cage has finished work for the day without telling me Cage has finished work for the day and has had a typical Tuesday.
Cage is on call this week.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't be on call. Unless you paid me a shit ton of money, you wouldn't find me being on call.
I get paid an extra. Yeah, I get paid an extra $600, give or take. This week it'll be a little bit less because I couldn't be bothered working yesterday. So I let my colleague that was on last week just take the day. Just have the day. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. He's got a mortgage to pay. I don't. But still, I don't give a fuck. It didn't really bother me. I'd rather the day off considering I wasn't.
Well, yeah, if you were ill as well, like...
Yeah, there's nothing worse than getting a call.
When
and
you just
being,
can't be
sick.
fucked. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah. And plus, like I'd have to get up at about 8:30 or whatever and put myself on call, and I'm like, no, I want to sleep in. Even though the cat was still like, Mum, you need to get up. Oh God. Taylor doesn't like that bit. I'm gonna skip that bit. I hate how it feels like you're going backwards in the paver, but you're not.
Yeah, well, it's the way that the paver's got a mind of its own. You'll be going forwards, and all of a sudden it'll go right. So you try turning left, and it just goes more right. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
I get you tracked, but come on.
Oh, she ain't happy. Oh, she might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. She's definitely not liking this hill, I can tell you that now. But if I do it backwards, we might be right.
Oh, don't start losing fucking sun now, you prick.
That's one thing they really do need to fix on every single dump truck.
I don't know whether they need to fix it, but they need to add a way to combat it. Because if you think about it, if you're carrying sand that's loose like this and you go over a hump, you're going to lose it. So I get that, but
That's
give us
true.
a way to have a cover or something to stop it from doing that.
Yeah.
But we haven't lost a huge amount, so it's fine. Yeah, she's doing alright. Like, you don't have to worry about doing it all the way wide because when you get to where you are. It's only going to be a very thin point to go through anyway.
I'll turn off on the side here. Give me a second, be able to get through.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
What's with all the accents tonight, Cage? You went you went very Southern Texan, and my pleasure, sugar,
Normal.
darling.
Ah, sugar. This is normal for me. Yeah. It's my family does it too. Do a multitude of accents. I sometimes wonder if that's why my niece and my nephew speak with a little bit of a German accent.
Patch 1.6 just dropped for this. Did it, Blue Moon?
Really?
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Is that the content patch, or is that just a patch? Let me have a look.
I think that's just a patch.
Let me have a look before I download. Well, I'm going to download it anyway, but let me have a look. We're on Roadcraft. Community Hub. Patch notes. General fixes. Fix the most frequent crashes. Release fixes. Fix render bug. Fix an issue that would cause save corruption. Fix missing animation. Vehicles. Improve physics. Yeah, it's just a patch.
Okay, good.
It's not the content patch. Yeah.
Physics, so that's good.
Thank you for letting us know, Blue Moon. But yeah, it's not a patch I'm that interested in. We don't have to download that one because we're not having those issues, so we can just carry on.
Yeah.
If it was the content patch, I'd probably go, yeah, now let's sort it. But it's just a hotfix patch. It's fine. That went really dark really quickly. That was weird. Didn't like that. Amy, hello. I see you.
What the?
Yeah, just hotfix. We've literally just read it, but thank you. Appreciate you for letting us know. It's very kind of you. The content patch will be coming this... I reckon the content patch will come around the 16th. Sorry as I exited my game. That's fair. Like I say, I really should probably get round to like getting in Discord or something. Go and keep an eye on it.
I think I am in Discord. I can't remember. Oh no, I'm not.
I'm in so many fucking Discords, it's not even funny. I need to keep an eye on the Wreckfest one as well, because I know that we're due a Wreckfest update soon. Hello, Kalik. How you doing?
Sure.
Welcome in.
Come on, get up there, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, so back to the accents thing. That's normal for me.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing well, Kalik. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm doing alright. Today's been a good day so far. Today has been a very good day. We are working on Stu, finishing this bloody road.
Yeah, the accents thing's why sometimes some people say that I don't sound Australian.
I mean, I can see that. Like, you've got the Australian twang with it, though. It's just, it's one of them.
Yeah.
Hello, Mama Cub. The roads are coming on very well, thank you.
Yeah, Mama Cub.
The roads are coming on amazingly well. We're almost finished the castle route, finally. And each time I get to the new end bit of this, I am reminded why we're doing all the way up, because I can just see the mud developing immediately. So I'm like, yeah, no, we definitely need to do that.
I wonder if the other paver.
The like bigger one. Yeah, from what I've heard, the bigger one is a lot better.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, has it got more, power?
I think it's got more power, it's a bit bigger, the tracks are a bit bigger, and it's got a bit more ground clearance, which gives it...
That'd be good.
Right then.
I was just going to say tabs one.
That one works, I suppose.
Because he does have it, right?
Well, yeah, that's because they're making progress. Unlike us. We're sat here just chilling.
We're just like, we like to build roads, la la la. We're not at all autistic.
I mean, I can see that. Like, you've got the Australian twang with it, though. It's just, it's one of them.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other paver. I was going to say, like, the other
Don't know what you mean. Your summer vacay just started, Khalid? Nice, man. I'll tell you what, that's
Yeah, I
not
think
paved that bad. That's actually done pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've been good, thank you, Lewis. I've been very well. Rolling it's going to be fun.
When you reach that really high bit, just before the that is going to be a bitch.
I think you'll be a read.
I mean, to be honest, the whole thing I think is going to be a bit of a bitch, but it's just me. Excuse me.
Just to run this hotfix patch just finished. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a hotfix patch. It's not going to take long. But because it's just a hotfix, I'm not that worried. Like if it was a content update, we'd have stopped and let it upgrade and do its thing. But it's not a big of a deal. I can live without patching for a hotfix. It's fine. Of course, if anybody else wants to join that have already done the hotfix, then we'll have to do it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can get up this bit without falling.
Just remember, if you do go back, you will have to come back again to get to where we're at.
Yep. I know, which is why I'm just going to do one pass, and then that's it. I'm not even going to bother doing the sides or anything.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
And thank you, Mama Cup. How was your weekend, Mama? Hope it was good.
Trust me. Come on. There we go. Up. Paver needs a wheel alignment. Oh wait, no, it's track, so it can't.
Got rained in all weekend, but it was good. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that you were stuck in with the rain all weekend. I managed to get some of the garden done before it went horrible, and I'm hoping that it just stays nice for the rest of today and then tomorrow, and then I can get out and get the back cut. Because I've got things to do tonight, so I ain't getting it done tonight.
I mean, she managed to feed some of my plants today, gave them a bit of fertilizer.
My flowers are coming on really well. Really well.
My dad got me for Mother's Day, because, you know, he's so sweet. He's like, just because you don't have human children doesn't mean you aren't a mother. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad, you're cute. He got me a carnation.
Nice.
Carnation. Like not the tall stem ones.
Yeah.
The, like more bushy ones. Which are the ones that my grandfather used to have, and my dad loves them.
Nice.
Alright,
It's going to rain all week here in Manchester. My mum is going to Dubai. Nice. Well, good for her. Do you know what? I'm not actually all that interested in going to Dubai. Like, it looks cool and stuff, but I'm not all that fussed about it, to be honest.
I can't go to Dubai.
I have had an idea about my garden. So, obviously, the flower bed I've got. I kind of want to, once I've finished getting all the plants I want in there, I kind of think that I want to put some gravel down just to cover the soil. But also at the same time, because I'm constantly chasing my tail with the weeds and trying to dig them all up as they come, I don't know whether putting gravel down would be good for it or not. I don't know. Haven't decided.
Well, you could put, and I've done this before, you can put cardboard down over the weeds and that, and like just put rocks on top of it for the moment, and like wet it down and all that kind of stuff.
No, the reason why I don't want to do that is because if I do that, the weeds will kill the flowers. That's the problem. Because they're growing in the same soil as the flowers, which is why I'm making sure to go in and dig them up as I go.
Okay.
So when I said to you, go to this bit here and then stop because I haven't finished, you took that to just carry on going where we were.
Sorry, I got carried away.
And now I'm losing all my sand again.
And that's my fault, sorry.
Thanks, Gage.
Sorry. that I've done that damage, I will
Yeah.
get a roll up.
Yeah, get the roller, do the rolling. I'll go and refill. Fuck's sake. One job! One job with one instruction. Go to this point, then stop. That was it. That's all you had to do.
True.
Because it wasn't quite level yet, and I hadn't finished, but it's fine. It's okay. We'll just carry on from where we went.
It was actually pretty level, to tell you the truth. Yes.
Cannot get the staff.
I'm gonna have some hummus and biggies. And I may pay for it later on.
We go. Try not to pour a load of sand out as we go up the hill. This is fine. That's really interesting. Like, I'm looking at my Twitch list right now, and there's not that many people live this morning. Normally I have a few more people on.
I've noticed the past couple of mornings, like Australian mornings, there hasn't been a lot of people live that I follow, at least.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just really odd that, like, you get that sometimes where there's just not that many people live. Right. Up we go. I reckon 4, maybe 5 more loads. Because the thing is, the road that we're doing now, we're just doing it to get rid of the mud, right? So I don't think it's like it's not going to need a whole lot. Like the ground is actually pretty level as we go, so I think we'll be okay. I've also apparently zoomed in. I don't know what's going on. Like, I used to be able to take that turn really easily, and now I keep going really wide, which is causing me to go over bits, which is causing me to do that. No, you absolute jeb end.
Is it a bit humpty?
It's just really weird. Like, I was taking it fine before, and now I'm not. But look, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a decent footing to lift this thing up. but we're going to try. And then I'm going to refill again, because apparently I have to. Because I just dropped all my sand down the hill, because I'm smart. Like, this crane is fantastic, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's fantastic enough. Who's winning out of the 4 people there? You want Chibichu? Oh no, it's Red! No, it's you! I hate the way it fucking delays like that. There you go, it's you. GG's.
Me.
It is you.
Break. Break. Flame.
Oh, you are there, are you? Nice job. Oh god, no, I fucking forgot to put my anchors down.
Did you have any Streamlabs?
Yeah, I think she's got a few. Right, where? Good game done, bitch. Look, I got distracted. I forgot to put the thing down. Leave me alone. Mountain base is the closest here, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, garage.
Give me a sec to do my pack, because I'm just going to do just chatting.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
I'll get rid of the thing.
Right, so what I've got to do is make my way back there again. Love that for me. I'm blaming Chu for distracting me. Her fault. You know what's nice though is the fact that I remembered to do this. I'm glad that we did this. Not sorry. Don't you dare fall off. No, I don't suppose you are, my love.
Done. Yes. Okay. Have I got that as a button? Do indeed.
So much easier getting over here with a road. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's still fucking a journey and a half, but it's so much easier now that there's tarmac there and we're not going through the water and worrying about getting stuck and shit.
100%. Current mission that I'm doing for those, what's the name, is a pain in the ass, because you've got to go from one side of the map to the other.
Hmm.
And it's not easy. It's not pretty. Not in a meal.
Also, I'd just like to point out that this entire thing is actually your fault.
Yes, it is.
Because if you hadn't have paved, I wouldn't have got stuck. If I wouldn't have got stuck, I wouldn't have lost all my sand, which means I wouldn't have had to go back when I did. Like, all of this is directly linked back to you.
I will take that.
But like I say, because of all the prep that we did for this, it's actually not that long of a route. Oh god, this thing fucking oversteers like shit. Jesus Christ. It is this way we're going, isn't it? Yeah. Ba-dum. Also, Chu, because I've just seen that you've responded to the message about the meaties. It's up to you. I've got Prime, so if I buy them, I get them like tomorrow. If you've got Prime as well, I can't remember if you said you do or not, then you can order them, whichever's easiest. Just tell me how much. I'll have a look in a minute. Because I can't remember. I think it was 15. Because I'm going to get them the fish supper one because I really like those. Yeah, Friday suppers. Yeah. They're $13.98. I subscribe and save. That one? I think that's a one-day thing. Yeah. $13.98, my love. So 14, 15 quid. And then I can get them ordered. Because they like the fish supper ones. They really like the fish supper ones. I think a lot of the problem is that Herbie has gone off the chicken one specifically. Like, I put chicken in his bowl, he doesn't go fucking near it. He's like you. Chicken? Ew, no. No, I don't want chicken. Ew. Right, so, getting deja vu. What we're going to do is we're going to put the anchor down so I don't fall over. Funny that. Thank you, my love. I will get that ordered when I go for a break. What are you barking at? I don't think I've got the oomph here.
Come on. Come on, Mr. Roller.
Doggos! Oh. What are you barking at? There we go. Got it. Oh god. No. No. Come on. Up you come. Go on. Right, Cage, do you want to jump into the dumper whilst I pull it from the front? Glenn, welcome in. How you doing? And then that way I can... Because I don't think it's going to go... Because if you hit the forward whilst I'm pulling it, it might actually go up the thing.
Alrighty, go.
That's going backwards. There you go. Almost. Beautiful. Then put the brake on. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Come here. You.
Did it. I've just got to make my way up the fucking hill. It is, Glenn. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely loving this game at the minute. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Right, let's try this again. Although I'm not hopeful with the amount of sand that I've dropped down here. We might have to bring the dozer, but we'll see. We'll try. I like how we're so close to the end of this fucking castle route and yet so fucking far away. Because I keep mucking up. It was. Teamwork makes the dream work. Like, it's got enough oomph to pull it, but having that extra traction of somebody in the machine making it go forwards definitely makes getting up the hill a lot easier. Right. I need the loo again, because my body hates me, and apparently my bladder's shit this morning. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to finish this road. The plan for today is to finish this goddamn castle route. We are not far from doing it. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. So I'm an idiot. Oh, the amount of times I do that, it's not even funny. Sorry, guys. No, I'm not ending. I went for a wee. It's fine. Ah, dear.
I didn't even notice.
No, I was on the loo and Chew message was like, you know you put the wrong screen on, right? I was like, for fuck's sake.
Chew for the win.
If she'd have said in chat, then you could have kept talking and reassuring people, but it's fine. It's all good.
True, true, good point. And also, if I'd noticed, I could have reassured people as well.
You know, I said tomorrow's the messy stream. I think today is the messy stream. Oh well, we're fine. It's okay. My phone's behind me now, so I'm not going to get distracted anymore. I'm going to be good. Now, question is, can I get down this hill in one fucking piece? Answer is probably not. Bob Kelly, thank you for the follower on TikTok. So many followers today, guys. I appreciate it, both on Twitch and on TikTok. We're actually very, very close to actually hitting 14,000 followers, which is madness. I mean, I don't generally put a lot of stock in follower number. Of all the metrics, it's the least important, but still kind of a cool milestone to hit. You know what? We actually did it. We actually made it down. We actually made it in one piece without dropping too much sand. Let's go. You know, of all the screens to switch it to, switching it to the ending one is actually the worst. Because people will just see ending and then switch off. They will just go, oh, well, he's ending now. Bye. Fuck's sake.
I mean, I'd question it, because I'd be like, wait.
Well, especially when I just said BRB, but the problem is that, like, a lot of people don't know that are lurking, see the ending screen, they just hop to the next person. So it's fine. It's all good. It's only 12 o'clock. We've got another 4 or 5 hours yet. We're all good. Like I say, I'm not ending until this fucking road is finished, so... I say road. This doesn't look much like a road. This is...
Well, I can get out of the way. I'll try and get out of the way, because I'm moving very low.
You know what? Don't matter. As long as it's enough that the trucks can get up this bit. Look, we can see the castle, friends. We can see the castle.
That's right, and that's all that matters. As I choke. Oh, for God's sake.
Me and that stupid fucking handbrake. Gets into the fucking dozer. Lines up and all I see is the fucking truck rolling down the fucking hill. Fucking Nora.
I mean, I'm quietly impressed that the roller was able to make it up. I was worried there for a little bit.
Well, the painted one's got a lot more oomph to it, so... Did you enjoy that, Redcaster? Too funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. God, there's loose rocks down here and all sorts. Fucking hell. Home stretch, and the home stretch is worse than the rest of it. Love that for me.
Trying to smooth out some of these bumps.
I remembered. I actually remembered this time. I am professional and stuff. Yeah, don't mind me, Cage. It's fine. Don't mind me. Just carry on in the same direction. It's all good. I didn't. It's fine.
I swear to God, this is why I need a wider field for the camera.
So just zoom out a bit more then.
I'm zoomed out as much as I can.
And you still couldn't see me?
Only allows you to zoom out a certain amount.
Yeah, but look at my camera angle,
also
right?
showing-
How could you not see me at this sort of a camera angle? Like,
I don't know. I'm blind.
apparently.
Let's just leave it at that.
Yep.
Let's leave it at that. Yep. It was focused. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep better tonight. Gonna have some whiskey before I go to bed.
We'll generally knock you out. Yeah, that'll do the job. That will do the job.
It also opens my airways. Medicinal purposes.
Imagine if they added manual gears to this.
Oh god. You wouldn't get me in playing it, I can tell you that now. I've had enough time.
Well, yeah, but it'd be optional. Like, if they did it like they do
Oh, yeah,
on
true.
Farm Sim.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
But I can imagine you'd probably get a lot further if you could manually do the gears yourself.
True. It'd be easier to manage, like, the climb, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
God, it's been ages since I've driven manual.
It's always so funny when gets in a mom's car.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh shit, I've got a clutch. I got to remember that. And then after driving a mom's car, she gets into her car and she's like, oh shit, I don't have a clutch. Why am I going to press the clutch and change the gear? I'm in an automatic. Duh.
Yeah.
It is quite
I
funny.
remember my first car was a manual.
Mm.
But my mum and dad had just swapped to having all automatics.
Mm.
And I was the same. I'm like, wait, there's meant to be an extra pedal there. Why is there not an extra pedal? Just gets a little bit confusing. I don't know if I'd drive another have another manual car. Maybe if it was like a sports car.
See, the thing with me, as Chu will quite often point out, is that I am very dated with my tastes. And so a lot of the cars that I want don't come in automatic because, you know, like 80s and stuff and, you know, just better cars, but simpler cars. But then a lot of the modern ones are just nice as well. Have a liver clinic appointment. Well, that sounds important. That sounds much more important than my little stream broadcast. So I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Yeah.
And thank you for chilling out. I appreciate it. Absolute legend.
I mean, I'm a bit of a speed demon in a manual.
Hmm.
And I know that sounds silly.
No, not at all.
Automatics, you can just...
Yeah, but you can push the car harder with
exactly.
a manual. Like I don't I don't have a license, but you know, I know that much. I know that you can do a lot more in a manual because you can push the revs higher to, and you can also drop gears easier and stuff as well.
Yes. And there's just something about, you know, getting a high amount of revs in, say, second gear and then just really quickly switching it to third and just going for it. There's just something about it. Yeah, I'm not a rev head at all.
Nah, not one little bit. What do you mean?
Nope. I blame my father and his brothers. My father and his brothers used to buy like when they were kids, like my dad's the youngest. When they were kids and that, they'd buy like old bombs.
Yeah.
And get them, put them in my pop's garage, and then just stay there for hours, like days and whatnot, just tinkering with it and getting it up to, you know, hoon speed, as it were. And then what they do to scare the shit out of the nosy neighbour, I think it was 2 doors down if I remember correctly.
Right.
They get it to where it was working really, like, pretty well. And the exhaust was loud and all that kind of stuff. And they'd hoon it around the corner, like, I don't know, probably just in second gear. And so it was really loud. And they'd just take it around the corner, and by the time this old lady had walked up to my grandparents' place and knocked on the front door, they were already back in the garage with the garage door closed.
Yeah.
And this lady's like, you know, going to my nan, oh, your boy's there, rah, rah, rah. And I was like, what are you talking about? They're not here. I'd be just in the garage.
Yep. Best way.
They did some really cool cars, actually. They did some, like the older Fords and that kind of stuff.
I do like a fast Ford.
We used to have a, what was it? When my grandfather died, my mum's dad, we got his Cortina. Which actually had a choke.
Yeah.
That's what that thing was. My dad would curse it.
Yeah, I don't envy having to do the choke in older cars.
I remember going to school in it, and my dad's like, this bloody choke! Pretty funny in hindsight. And then I think we had I don't know what we had when I was born. It's a bloody good car though. I remember it was orange though. Because we had that for quite a while. I think we even had that when my sister was born. Oh no, we'd brought the Mazda by then. Yeah, my parents bought the Mazda by then. My pop used to have a little Mini.
Nice.
One of the original good Minis.
Oh, right. We have just a little bit. I could see the end.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see the end, friends.
I can see the ramparts. I'm bringing the roller
Push
up.
this down and smooth it out. And then we'll get more sand and we can carry it on. I reckon for maybe 5 lots total to get this finished now. Which doesn't sound a lot, but when you consider that I've got to get up and down that fucking hill all the time, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare.
I'm surprised a dozer can actually fit through this.
Doggos! Enough!
What? Park this.
I wish I was more like Hath. Everyone should be.
I'm here for a bit.
You know what, Hatham? I'm actually quite disappointed in your lack of imagination with these stickers. But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Get him to do dad jokes, Hath.
Why? I will ban you from the moderators. I will kick you from this fucking chat. Why are we giving him ideas?
Hey, you're lucky because I was going to do it today. And decided not to.
Yeah, why do you think I've got you in here doing this? So you're too fucking busy to? No, I don't mean incriminating me for something. I just mean that I figured you were going to do something more than just lick your own penis, to be honest. Although, also, honestly speaking, I can't help but feel like anything that you guys say, I'm probably said worse myself in the past anyway, so...
And then I told him, like, sure, we just met, but of course I will, but not without a condom.
That doesn't even make sense. That's the second part of a conversation and you never posted the first bit. How does, I wish I was more like half everyone should be, prefix the, and then I told him, like, sure, we just met, but of course it will, but not without a condom. Like, if you're going to do that, at least make it make sense, sir. But thank you for the 100 bits again, I appreciate it.
Fuck you, yeah, you've skipped out the punchline, huh?
No context is best on. I disagree. I 1000% disagree.
Ah.
And people stumble into a talk, hear those words, and then wonder what the fuck preceded it. Right. You're a menace, you know that, don't you? So, from what I can work out... Hello, Angel of Dark. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. From what I can work out, a sticker party is where a load of noise happens, and then for like 85 seconds, you can all send stickers for no bits. So it's just chaos on the screen. And then I understand, I think, that once you do that, then it resets to another 1,000 after the cooldown's finished, but I don't know. We are about halfway through Sunken. We have almost finished the castle route. And, yeah, it's been good so far. It's been alright. It's been a good day.
We haven't spent entirely too much time on Sunken, but
Nah, I don't care about that. We're not in a rush.
I enjoyed it.
How about you, Angel? How are you today? What have you been up to?
I think I'm right.
In it, it's fine. Roadcraft right now, currently on Kernel Exploring. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember which one we're doing next, but we'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go back to hauling metal.
Yeah, I can do the rest from here.
Yeah. Oh, God.
It can also be tricky at times. Yeah, well, that's the point, though, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, if I could just fucking remember to put the fucking handbrake on, we'd be so much better off. We are indeed nearly at the castle, yes. We're almost there. It's a good bit of sand. Oh, that bit down there's a bit fucking wobbly, but sure. I can't remember what we said we were after next. Can you?
No.
I guess we'll finish this one and then figure. I mean, I kind of want the triple spade,
I'm
but
doing... Yeah. Well... Is it? No.
made a ramp up to the castle on your game. I mean, that's fair. That works. I think a few people have just made a bridge, but that's too easy for us.
We like the hard route. And take that any way you want.
Like I say, I don't need the TTS to say questionable things for me, because... Well, yeah, pretty much.
We all say it. I just say what everybody's thinking.
You say what you think everybody is thinking.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I'd just like to point out, this is why I said not to bother fucking tarmacking it yet, because I've already covered it all in sand again to level it out, so...
I know. I'm even having problems with this freaking mule, for God's sake. I've never had problems with this mule.
5 meters away from the drop-off. That doesn't surprise me. Like, that is not a surprising statement on this game. Getting to where you need to go and then rolling it in the most upsetting way possible is just par for the course.
I think they did that on Friday with the trolleys. Okay, so...
I think this is going to be a bit of a bitch to tarmac, but it's fine.
I mean, the other part wasn't a piece of cake, so... Yeah.
It is at least a little bit quicker now that we've got the tarmac down. It is smoother, so it's all good. It's all for a good reason.
I smoothed it down extra too. Because I'm just that nice.
You're just that good.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I think what we're going to go for next.
Or do we want the better paver maybe? Or the better...
No, we want the better shoveler, for sure.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
I forgot we got the log forwarder unlocked.
That was my second choice.
So we'll do that probably next map. Or by the end of this one, we'll get the Vostok unlocked.
No, no, no! Oh, you son of a bitch.
There it is. There's the sound of despair that I've been waiting for.
Now I want to rage quit.
Just, like, if you've rolled it, just...
I'm just going to try and get out.
Yeah, like, don't forget you've got the crane. You can just, you know...
I know. See if I can do it first. wonder. I'm gonna do an experiment.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not bad. It's not gonna hurt the game.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm sure that you can understand my apprehension of the words, I'm going to try an experiment.
No, well, it didn't hurt anything. Everything's fine.
Get into reverse and see where we end up. Let's go. Yeah, that bit of steel there is definitely getting worse when I'm trying to get out. But again, this shows why tarmacking is better, regardless of whether you need to or not. Like, over time, if you have vehicles running over sand, it does compact and flatten to the point where it's not doing what you need it to do anymore.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Okay. 3 runs. That's what I'm putting down. I reckon 3 runs and we'll have got the route completed at last.
Oh, I don't want you.
I like how there isn't a speedo because it really doesn't matter because they all go really slow anyway, but... So steep.
I wonder if somebody would do a mod.
Oh, there'll be all sorts of mods. I'm really looking forward to what the modding community come up with this game. Right, this bit here with these fucking rocks is going to require a fair bit, I reckon. Because I can already see how fucking muddy this is going to get, so we're definitely going to have to do the entire way.
Oh, that's my other fucking computer. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't turn the sound off. It'll just be an email alert, for fuck's sake.
Stupid stones.
Oh no. Why am I getting people messaging me on Teams?
I don't know, but turn the aggression down just a wee bit. I think I've cocked this bit up.
Ah, okay.
Maybe. Because again, the way that it fucking levels out on this game is weird. So what I'm going to have to do... Get up here, move this up a bit. So I've got enough room to turn around. I really hate the fact that you can't load up from here. And you know what? I don't mean to say that I don't trust fire, but if I'm able to get this to fill up from here, I'm going to be really upset.
Okay. Ah.
How the fuck do you manage to get clipped there? Terry Baker, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing?
Whoa. What the?
So you get, you know the issue that this game's got with clipping stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the issue that the game's got with clipping stuff, because I've gone inside it. Oh, there we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm free. So I'm free, but I'm stuck. This is fine.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, I should have just believed fire. You should be able to fit through. Like, you are thin enough, but the game just doesn't like it.
Without the tread, you're thin enough.
Hmm. Anyway, it's fine, because I've done what I need to do, which was get out of the way enough, and then I can bring the crane up here and just drag it out, maybe. It is super annoying, because if I could fill up from there... I mean, I might recover, get the big one out, and bring that up here, and then see if we can do it from that, or the smaller one. Maybe.
Might be able to get out that way.
Well, with the smaller truck, like the little 5-ton one, because we've not got that far to go, might be quicker.
Yeah.
So if I recover the big fucker, then pull out the small one and drive up, we might be okay. I'll finish leveling this bit first.
So was this sunken bit? Was this a tsunami or an earthquake?
Earthquake.
Okay.
It was an earthquake that caused this one. I think.
A tsunami yet?
No. I think this one... I'm sure Sunken was an earthquake. It'll tell you on the map select.
Oh yeah, true, good point. Didn't even think of looking there.
Yeah, because Incommunicado...
It is.
Incommunicado was a hurricane. This one was an earthquake. And then I think the next one, or one of them, is human-caused, i.e. fracking, so...
Oh yeah, okay. Whoa, that one's gonna be interesting. Wonder if they've done a tsunami one. That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Hmm.
I mean, I know what the damage a tsunami does.
Hmm.
But
Right. So, plan is, because I don't want to keep going up and down like a twat, we're going to recall this one because I got it stuck. Put it at the mountain base.
Did you get the smaller one?
And then we're just going to get the smaller one out, yeah.
I think the smaller one's at the tunnel base. I think it's already out. I don't know why. You can always just use mine.
Yeah, it is, but I can always retain it and then deploy it. It's
True.
no big issue. Right. I've only got the rusty one as well, so it's probably not as fast, but it's cool. So I'll take this one the entire way, and then I've just got to reduce little bits, and it's fine.
Really?
It genuinely feels so much fucking slower than the tracked one. It's unreal. But I know logistically it is going to be better. It is going to be quicker once we're there. It's just getting there that's going to feel forever. And then we can tarmac it, and then we can roll it, and then we can finish the route, and then we can do the other missions and stuff.
Might get through here. Ooh. Oh, we can.
Really glad we don't have an infrastructure route down here yet, because we're gonna have, if we do, we're gonna have to redo this entire page because it's getting very muddy around the bits of sand.
I wonder if I can pick up those yellow containers. Let's see. Oh, bugger. It's annoying.
It is this way. I always doubt myself when I come to this bit. I'm like, wait, is it this bit? Why is there a bunch of sand down here?
That's been there for ages.
Right, well that'll be something we flatten next.
It was, yeah, it was from that stupid,
Yeah, the
Dump
big
truck.
fucker. Yeah, I know which one you're on about.
yeah.
The one that spills.
That's right.
These dogs are fucking adorable. Like, I've got their blankets on the beds, but they've pulled them off the beds, put them in the floor to make just one big bed. So you got
Oh,
one
yeah.
bed, then you got another bed, and then you got the blankets in the middle, and they've just wrapped themselves up in them. They're fucking
They got like
cute
a
bastards.
little nest.
Yeah, essentially, or a
Yeah,
burrow,
yeah.
or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My friends Dashins do that all the time. They got a little nest. It's very cute. Okay. Got that. I wonder.
down, down we go. Tom, thank you for the share, man. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. See Daisy.
Wrapping the paper. Okay, sweet. Okay, grab that. Excellent.
Oh, come on, bro. It's not that fucking... Not that serious. Come on, up you go. It's not that steep. Cannot wait for the photo mode to come out. There are some really
That's
great
in the
shots I want to make.
next main update, right?
Main content update, yeah.
Yeah.
Which should be by the end of this month if they stick to what they've said. So it's content update this month, then there'll be a quality of life update next month, and then the DLC in September.
Nice.
I haven't updated yet, no. The hotfix came out for everyone, but we haven't updated because we're already playing, and because it is just a hotfix, there's no real point in us stopping what we're doing on stream to do the hotfix to then stop streaming again. You know what I mean? So I'll do it after stream. I'll close out and do that, but yeah, we haven't actually updated yet. Like, if somebody hops in, like Bram or Fire, that wants to jump in, they've got the update, then we'll have to do it. But as it's just me and Cage, and neither of us have updated yet, because it did it whilst we were already live, then there's no point in doing it just yet. I feel like I should have probably reversed down here. It's fine. How are you though, Chrome? Are you well? It is exceptionally hard to turn around up here, though.
She cliff drop.
For just a, yeah, so they, like, we looked at the patch, like, it is just hot fixes that they've done. But from what we've seen of all of the patches so far, they've all been fairly big. But if it is a rather large hotfix, and again, I'm sort of glad that we haven't done it yet, and I'll do it after stream. Hey, Rocky, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. 5 gig for a hot... I don't know whether it's because they're like replacing the files completely, or whether they're doing it COD's way, where they're just fucking ramming it on top. But the last...
Because they're not, it's not...
Yeah, but the last patch they did, that was another 5 or 6 gig.
True.
So I don't know whether they're just like replacing files or what. But yeah, either way, we'll wait until after stream before I update it or look at updating it or anything.
Enough beams now?
I also need to move my truck out of the way. And then, yeah, I'll come down and I'll reverse, make it a bit quicker.
Oh, you son of a biscuit.
Oh, I know why I'm having so much fucking trouble down here. Because of where you've paved. So I'm trying to flatten where I can't flatten. Okay. This is fine.
Oh, you...
Okay, now that lighting is pretty. The light going through the trees and stuff, that is very pretty. That's cool. I like that. It's a good effect. Hey, the Arabian Night. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How the devil are you today? I hope you're well. Right. Okay. As you can tell, we're on the final stretch. We've got this little bit to get tarmacked, and we are done. No better days, but I'm alive and kicking. That's a blessing. Yes, it is. I agree. I'm sorry it's not a good day for you, but hopefully we'll make it better. This thing's gearbox is awful. I don't know how we did as much as we did using just this before we got the big dumper. Yeah, this is sunken. This is the castle route that we're on right now.
I have no idea. I mean, we had no choice, so I guess that's the answer, right?
Yeah.
We just did.
Yeah, we're about halfway through. So, like I say, we're just finishing off the castle route, which has taken us longer than I care to admit.
Yeah, where do I need to go? Down. Okay.
Haven't with my route that keeps failing. So it's not so much the route we chose, it's the fact that we're masochists and decided to pave pretty much all of it. That therein is the key difference. But yes, I will of course show you the route I'm on.
That's why you go that way. Ha ha ha. I didn't lose anything. But...
So the route that we went with is here's the castle. We've come down here, down here, down here. You can see where we've all tarmacked and stuff. We've come all the way down here, all the way down here, across here, round here, round this bit, round up here, through here, round this bit, up here, round, round, over the roundabout, up here, down here, up through there, to the start. And as you can see, we have tarmacked A lot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't mess about. This is called Roadcraft, damn it. And crafting of roads is exactly what we're going to do.
That's right. God damn it.
Welcome back, James. So I don't know what route you were taking, but that's the route we've gone with. It's taken us a few days.
Because we're masochists.
We are. And to be fair, like, Sage has been mostly doing like other jobs whilst I've been doing this, and we had a few escapades the other day thanks to Fire doing what Fire does best.
Managed to get to the other side of the map, we would have completed another mission. Wrong way.
But I took more direct route. I think I'm going to end up taking the same way you went. A lot of people have like just made a bridge, apparently.
Yeah.
Just got like a concrete bridge from point
where.
A to point. It don't matter where. Like as long as the point's high enough, you can build a bridge for it.
True, good point. Yeah, good point, good point.
Put an incline and away you go. I didn't really want to saw that concrete though, so
I didn't see that as viable, to be honest.
well, that's the thing with this game. Anything is viable.
That's true.
And again, nobody has to do it the way that we've done it at all. Like, we are very much in the extreme.
I think the phrase...
Wouldn't make it up the incline. Yeah, getting the incline right definitely is a whole thing.
I think the phrase you're looking for is "we are insane."
Yeah, we are, yeah. You'll get no arguments from me on that front.
Yeah. But I think it's paid off. I was going to say paved off.
Yeah, I mean, I think it has. Like, again, I don't know whether... Well, I'm fairly sure that this is a one and done, but obviously the infrastructure route stays open.
Agreed.
So we're probably going to go back and fix other bits of the route, which we've fucked up in doing this bit. Just because that's me. So even though I say we're about done, we're probably not about done at all.
You triggered my trap card!
Well, I mean, it also depends, you know, like, what else, you know, what other objectives are we going to have?
The internet in general and Twitch
You know, is that it?
Powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible
I mean?
will to win, goes from
I don't know, I'm being serenaded by Hadam's card right now.
Ha! I can't hear it, so...
Thank you to whoever that was. I really appreciate listening to how good Hadam is, said no one ever. This was the right choice. For this last little bit, choosing the smaller truck, 1010% the right choice to make. It's going to take a few more trips, but those trips are so much shorter and easier to do. No brainer.
You know what I would like to see for a quality of life enhancement? Minimap.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm getting used to it, but...
It's like I said, I would like a toggle feature, so you can toggle between the compass and the minimap. I think that would be a really huge plus. But they say they're coming with quality of life stuff next month, so it might do.
Like it. Yeah, never know. Alrighty. I better put brake on. Before I do an as. Alright. How far am I?
Before you what?
Do an as. I roll backwards.
Uh-huh.
Roll backwards.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The fucking disrespect I deal with on this stream on the daily, I swear to God. By Jove, I think we've done it. Flatten this out on the downturn. Come back for one more pass on the upturn, and I think we're done.
Now we're going up.
I don't know if we get an achievement for doing this route, but I really fucking hope we do. Because I think I've earned it.
I hope we do as well.
Good luck with those drops. It's gone very, very laggy. I hate my browser sources sometimes. Like, hopefully the optimization with the, like, hopefully there's some optimization in the patch as well.
Oh god, I hope so. I don't understand why, like, this day and age, why you wouldn't optimize your game.
I don't think it's always that easy though.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, you can only make it as strong as the weakest link, and because there's so many different PCs out there, it's like, where do you have the cutoff point? And then there's bugs in the code which can fuck with optimization and stuff. So it's not as simple as just optimize your games, but also at the same time, like I say, it's 2025, and I would expect something to run better. But they've got a lot of moving parts. Like, you've got the rain, you've got all the sand, you're on a server, like, I can see why it's not as simple. Doesn't make it any less frustrating, obviously, but...
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, I guess also, you know, like... Depends how good your engineers are as well.
Well, a lot of them are using Unreal.
Is their code... Well, yeah, true. Is their code a mess? You know what I mean? Fuck me. Where did I need to go?
I am going to call this pass my last one, and then we're going to tarmac.
Beep, 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 beep. There we are. I don't know what this is going to do for us, but
I think we've got it. Yeah, it's taken it. It says task is complete, but I think we've got to do this route to get that mission done, I think.
Ah! Okay, well, I'm just going to grab everything that's out of my thing and dump it. Because it's not taking it.
No, but if you look, it will say in the thing that you've completed
yeah, I can
it.
see
So
that complete task, yeah.
oh, you see it? Is that my paver? That is indeed my paver. Let's go. I do think that the game should give you some XP for doing pavements. Like, I don't think that XP should only come from missions, because with the amount of pavement and stuff we've laid, with the amount of like sand we've moved, and the fact that we've gained no XP from doing that, I think is a bit of a feels bad.
True.
Like, look at games like Euro Truck Sim and stuff. Where if you drive around, you're just driving around the map, you get
Oh,
exploration
yeah, you
points
get
and stuff.
points, don't you? Yeah.
So I think something like that being added in wouldn't be the worst thing to happen.
Oh.
But then I guess, does that make the game too easy with the limited amount of level stuff that they've got? So it's a conversation
Good
for
point.
sure.
Alright. Ah! Stupid thing. Okay, so I've brought the steel beams there. Done.
Boom, there you
we
go.
Done. I had to hit confirm for that. That's odd.
Yeah, no, some of them you do.
Alright,
Some of them you do.
so we've just got the side one which you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Supply route to the castle field camp. Then the main one is repair the main power substation.
I mean,
which is running-
if you want to do the cabling, you can do the cabling, because I'm still going to be another hot minute on this one.
Oh, okay. You can do the cabling. You enjoy it.
Okay.
I tried it out on my own thing and I didn't really enjoy it.
Fair enough. Well, that's the thing. Like, there's different jobs that people are going to enjoy more than others. So
That's right. That's right. I enjoyed the delivering of stuffs. Picking stuff up and, you know, recycling shit and whatnot.
did you ever play SnowRunner?
No, I did not.
I think you would enjoy SnowRunner a lot then, because that's what SnowRunner is. SnowRunner is getting to a place in spite of the terrain, whereas this is making the terrain easier for delivering the stuff.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I might give it a shot, see what's on sale actually.
I think I need to level this bit out a bit more. I might just leave it.
Excuse me.
Weren't you meant to be sleeping, White? I know you said in a couple of hours, mate, but it's literally been 2 hours. That can't be enough. I missed you like I miss being told that I'm an asshole.
What do you want?
I have the most welcoming mods on in the entire platform, clearly.
My stock standard answer when somebody says something like that, or they go. My work one is when they go, "Hi," and then you wait. They don't say anything because they expect you to go hi back, and then that'll start their, "Oh, can you do such and such for me?" Whereas I just want somebody to go, "Hey, can you do this for me?" Well,
Yeah,
hey,
just if you, especially if it's a work thing, just ask you. Like, there's no point in.
I don't give a shit about pleasantries. Tough. But no, yeah. The amount of people that it's caught off balance,
Mm.
and they've gone to somebody else and gone, "Oh, she's not answering," and they're like, "She's sitting right beside me. She's actually waiting for you to say more."
Either way, door went and woke you. Well, that's just rude. I was going to say, how was your sleep? Was it anybody good? We had witnesses at the door the other day. That was beautiful for me. It's been so long since they've knocked on my door. They clearly must have... It's, you know, when it's a new chapter or whatever, and they're like, not been told of doors to avoid.
I had them the other day as I was walking down the street. They saw me coming towards them. They went, "Hi, miss, do you have a second?" And I went, "Not for God botherers." Oh, I'm not with that. I'm like, "Yes, you are. You're dressed in the uniform."
Delivery broke for some bits for work. Oh, just what you want to be disturbed for, huh?
Lovely.
I was stuck by a tree.
Looks like it.
Yep, I knocked the tree over with that little bit of a touch. That's what happened there.
That's talent.
It's skill, not talent. It takes work to be able to do that.
I
Oh.
will say that road is hard to pave.
Why am I falling down the fucking side? You know what? It's fine. I'm just going to put the thing on. I'm just going to leave it there. I'm just going to get in the roller and call it a day. The amount of phone calls they tried to get through. It'll do. We're in the realm of it'll do. Like, we want to tarmac it, we want it to be good, but we're also at the point of, I just want this job done. I want the job done.
Tree down.
It's just a gap now where there were trees there. Pixel do not disturb function is amazing. Do you know what? I like my Pixel. I do. But I miss my Galaxy. There's little bits about the Pixel that are just not very intuitive considering it's Google. That really wind me up. Sure, why? It's one of them. It's like, it's what you're used to. And because I have had so many Galaxies in the past, like, my Pixel at the minute is just winding me up. You're Google. I've only got the Google Pixel 8, but like, it's just features that you would expect to be a thing are just not a thing. And like, trying to change or edit or access them is just behind so much red tape. It's like, bro. I've got rid of the screen gestures on screen. I think the thing that winds me up the most, and has wound me up ever since I've got it, is the fact that the back button is on the left-hand side of the phone. Which, if you're a right-hander, is a fucking nightmare, and you cannot change it. They have not allowed you to customize what side the buttons are on at all, for some reason. Like, with the Galaxy, you can change it and edit it how you want, which is great. But it just means that I get a really sore thumb when I try and stretch across the screen to go backwards. It's a nightmare.
be honest, even though I'm left-handed, that would annoy me because I'm used to doing everything right-handed.
Hmm.
Even though I am naturally
But
left-handed.
again, on the Galaxy, you can change that layout. You can change which side it's on. And on the Google Pixel, for some reason, like, no!
I've heard a lot of people say that, actually.
And, like, it's other things as well. Like, when we're in Amsterdam, there is a setting that you can switch so that it automatically changes to the right time zone or whatever. But it's so convoluted to find. It's like, why are you making this more difficult than it needs to be? Right, I am going to recover all... no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to recover all these. I was like, I'm going to recover all these, but then if once we've done the route, we might...
To be honest, I think once you've done the route and then you've done the main power substation, have a feeling we'd be done. But
I don't know, because I think once we've done that, we're going to get more side quests and stuff. Like, we were only 48% of the way through.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't know. I don't think it is. I am just going to go over one more time with... Don't you dare fall over now. No! Fuck off! Go on, get up. I hate this truck.
Nice. I got ranked 9th in
You know what? Never mind.
training tournament.
I am gonna go ahead and just recover that because I can't be asked to bring the car. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if the infrastructure work is gonna work. I don't know whether it will, but it might do. We're gonna spectate. We're gonna watch it go up.
Go on then, Winnie. Winnie?
We did it! No, we did. Yes, we did. We actually did it. We got there.
Oh, I did! Yeah. Yes! Excellent, hey!
We got 1900 experience for that. Right. Okay. Cool.
You know, that castle would be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
Right. So we've got some pipes that need repairing as well, which will be side objectives. You are delivering the object, aren't you? And I'll do the...
What am
Wait,
I going
no.
to deliver? Ah, hold on.
I can do that because I can spawn a mule in. I can do that.
Yeah, you got to do the power. It's
Yeah, which
power.
is on the route that we're on anyway, so I can spawn.
Yeah.
Are you in my mule or yours?
No, I'm in my mule.
Okay, cool.
There's no side objectives. That's the last one.
Yeah, for now. But if you look on the infrastructure, there is
Connect electricity. There's a couple of connect electricity things.
There's a connect electricity and there's yeah. So once we got this done, it'll thingy it.
Oh god, you scared the hell out of me, cat.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be a problem?
Oh yeah, is it gonna... I mean, it'll fit, but is it gonna be too heavy?
It shouldn't be too bad because obviously we
Oh yeah, we've done the pace. Yeah, and it's not going up.
yeah, it's
the
all
way either.
going down, so
Yeah. Need a good brush, Winston. And I've got to make a vet appointment too for you.
that'll do. What could go wrong?
What?
Right, where are we going with this? We're going down thingy, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna go all the way down here. Thing. Down there. Run there, down there.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want you to to do the cables as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay. You just gotta go up to the main power.
You took that with a big crane? Nah, Fick. We don't do that. We ain't cheating with the big crane. We'll do it with this. It'll be fine. Sure, she's a little off-center and wobbles a bit, but we'll be alright.
She's got a little bit of junk in the trunk. At least the road's all paved now.
Well, this is it. We've paved all the roads. Like, this is why we did that.
That's right. And it's not like you're taking her to the castle.
Even if we were, again, all the roads are paved.
I don't think you'd get that up to the castle.
I kind of want to do it just to prove a point, but I'm not going to.
I know, I know, right?
I love how torque heavy the mule is. Like, where it just kicks up. It's like, I've got the power!
It's just very bouncy as well. No, it might have the power, but you wouldn't know it.
Just gotta remember to go slow when you're on the muddy bits.
Especially around here.
Yeah, and don't turn too harsh. Like, that's the thing. Like, there is a skill in the way you drive to stop it from doing the thing. And then you see the tarmac and you're like, praise the sun.
There she is. Big black, beautiful tar road.
Oh, this could be a problem. A fucking sand just in the middle of the... No.
Do you want me to quickly go?
No,
get
no,
some
no,
feet
no,
before
no.
up?
I've done it.
Oh, okay.
Because I have got skills, yo.
And here we come to this lovely paved road.
Oh, why have they
road.
fucking fucked up? Yeah, we might have to sort this route out again. Like, again, I know we don't technically need to, but I want to. So I will find out where it fucked up I'm guessing it's some of the muddy bits that we haven't done.
Potentially. Let me see.
Or it'll be one of the sand dunes that we've sort of created in making this. But yeah, either way, we can finish tarmacking it if need be.
True.
We'll have a look. I will get this done, then we'll have a look. See, Fick, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith.
We are gods! I mean, for Christ's sake, I'd put a car on the back, car and a tractor on the back of that thing.
Boom.
Bam. Now, does that repair the power for all the
I'd say it's been done well.
Right.
Ooh,
We're
I
going to get
just
this drilling equipment
noticed
out.
we had
We'll need
some
a
more
reliable
objectives.
form of transport.
I think.
I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is
No.
grab the cargo that's lying
Okay.
around and get
I
the
guess
juice
we just got
flowing
to do
again.
those pipes and
Yeah, but not before we've done...
yeah, the maintenance. Yeah, the road.
Why have you fallen off? Oh, you fucking idiots.
What does she want us to do? Ah, commission the railway station. What do we gotta do here? You gotta lay cable.
Yeah. Can't blame them with that routing.
you-
Yeah, well, I don't know why they fucking decided to fall off there. Right, let's try it again. At least I don't have to...
They did a fire.
They did. They just decided that in their own...
Yep.
Move out of the way. They might be, but it's fine. We've redone it. How you doing, Carne? Like, we've already done it once, so it's fine. Right, objectives. Let's have a look. Infrastructure, electricity, clear the area of objects, clear the area of... Right, so if I connect the electric, you do the clear areas.
Yeah. I got the big ass cranes.
So I need to take out the thing.
Come on,
Do we have that out? Or do I need to...
do that one first.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane? Since
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
good with it last time, not
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I was watching.
Yeah, I know how to use a crane, bitch.
Shut up, Kelly. Just shut up. Right, so I want the... Is there a point closer to that one?
That'd be nice.
No, I want the mountain, don't we? There. And we want the cable layer, so we'll deploy that one. Right, but I need the loo again because my body hates me. So I'm going to nip to the loo. Then we're going to lay some cables, which totally can't go wrong at all.
Oh, I want the power first. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the cables laid, and then we'll see where we end up. But we're making progress. We finally got the castle route done, which is awesome. So I'll be right back. Don't go away, guys. Love your faces. I'm going to hit the right screen this time as well. Right, I'm back. So, I've got to make our way to the power station thingy, my Bobby What's it, and then we can lay some cables. I should probably, if that's what we're doing, have a look at where we're going from and where we're going to. So we're going to go from there to there. Oh, I don't want to destroy the route I've just made. Oh, fucking hell. Right, you aren't doing anything because you need me to get this done first, right? Right, if you want to bring the big dumper down and my dozer, and then when I've gone across here and destroyed this route, do you want to rebuild it? See if you can put sand over it to reflatten it. That makes sense. You've muted yourself, by the way.
Sorry.
I was like, hang on a minute, you're not replying. Why are you not replying? Oh, because you muted yourself. Got it. So yeah, I need to go from here down and across. So getting to the power substation's easy enough. But yeah, so if I do that and then you rebuild the route.
Quickest pass. Up, isn't it? You gotta go up or just down.
I would go up, but the problem is that I don't know, like, it's on a steep incline, isn't it? And there's trees in the way as well, which don't help. So...
Don't stop being a dick face. Sorry.
No, you're all good. So, I mean... Doggos! Enough! There's obviously pipes there, but I don't know if they're under the ground or not, but... It's a really awkward one. I mean, the other one we could do is from this one. But again, like, whichever way we go, we're going to have to cause a bit of a ruckus, and there's loads of trees in the way as well.
Well, we're cutting across, aren't we?
Herbie! Enough! Yeah. Like, the problem is it's inclined, because it looks, oh yeah, just straight across, but it's not that simple. Although that route doesn't look too bad. If we cut across here and go through there, it looks like there's a decent cut through that we might be able to do.
Okay, so we're not really taking up much, just that corner bit there.
That corner bit, and then... Yeah, because if we go to the corner bit, and then we can come down here and go across, maybe. We've only got to get to there.
What did you push off the coffee table, you big dickhead? Oh,
Thank you for the cheer, sweet. Right, we'll get that first bit done, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on the pipe. If it's yellow or silver, I need. I don't think we're that far in, Stuart, so I can't tell you because I don't know, I'm afraid. But generally the pipe, as long as it's like a good pipe, it should be okay.
I remember where the sand point is.
I meant where you have to fix the two pipe parts. Yeah, so you just make new pipes, Stuart. Yeah, you've got to get the pipe factory working, then you just make two new pipes and just replace them with that. Doesn't matter what colour they are as long as they're new pipes. So you take the old ones, you put them into the recycle centre, you'll get two new pipes back, and then you can take them and replace them. Or you could put a load of scrap metal in whilst you're clearing the two pipes, sort of thing. Well, touchwood, we've not had anything saying that we've fucked the route yet, so...
I don't even know if I'm even near a sand point when I'm up at that thing. I think we are.
So the sand point, look, if you want to see where it is, you go to your vehicles, and then you press your right
Yeah.
D-pad, and then it comes up with the zone, right? So you can see where the sand quarry is, and then the zone of it. So if you're on the other side, there's fucking loads, and then on this side, there's buggery all, which is really annoying.
Just on my way behind you.
Right, so I'm almost at the bit that I need.
Alright, so...
So your closest one would be the thingy, what's it? The steel factory. So go, yeah, right and then down there.
What the fuck is my map doing?
Can't believe I'm about to destroy the road I've just fucking made.
Whoa. It's cry-worthy. Right, I'm gonna get some sand in preparation. Ah, don't run into that, you stupid thing.
Cannot break the service to lay cable. Oh, you cock.
Ah!
I don't think I can do it. Hang on a minute. Might have an idea, it's fine. In a way, I'm kind of glad of that, but I think I've got another way up. We're still going to need to make, like, we're probably going to have to sand over this entire bit anyway, but yeah.
Correct.
I don't know whether I can get up there or not. You did tooling? Nice. Yeah, the hotfix came out earlier. We haven't updated yet.
Because we're lame like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you little... Don't you beep at me, bitch.
It's fine. The route's going to fail until we get this bit done anyway, I think.
Well, there's a yellow van coming.
So we're going a bit more direct here. We're going to basically try going up this steep bit here and straight through and across. I don't know how well this is going to go. But we're going to try. I think that's sheer cliff. I don't think we're getting up there. It's simply not letting me turn. This is a problem.
They should have done that bloody objective first.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Oh well. Because it didn't come up when you did. I can't remember what we did. Well, that power bit and then something else before that.
It's fine. It's the fact that for some reason this is not allowing me to turn where I want, which is really starting to piss me off. Because we've had no issues with going up fucking... Okay, we're pulling trees as we go, it's fine. I found the route, it's whether we can climb this or not. Like, this isn't that bad. I don't know why it's struggling. Like, we've cleared steeper bits with this before. So I don't know why all of a sudden it's like, no. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it's struggling for the sake of struggling.
You want me to come along and do the sand now?
Yeah, because I'm past where I was going to be. I'm just trying to get up this bit. Because, like, I can see the route I want to take. It's just, it's not...
It's not cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the route's failed, so it is what it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, the route was always going to fail. That I'm not bothered about.
Exactly. No.
Oh, wow, that went well. I don't get it. This isn't that steep. I don't know why you're struggling. I might be able to go that way.
I mean, a good thing about the route failing is that we can fix the road.
Yeah, we can get it fixed whilst we do it.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, you can do this. Okay, this is better. This is sort of working until it isn't. What am I stuck on?
Rob?
Hey, Fatness, how you doing, dude? Guys, go and check Fatness out. See when he's next live, see what he's up to.
Hey, fat nuts.
Come on, up you go. It's not that steep. It really isn't that steep. You should... Innit? I know I've done greater fucking things than that. Rodder214, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Apparently so, yeah.
Ooh, sweet. I don't think I've heard that language from you before.
Once we get past this bit and we can turn left, it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
It's just, for whatever reason, it just does not want to make it up here. That's it. Push out the way with the fucking thing. There you go. What map you on? We are on Sunken right now. And which Discord? I'm curious. Don't get stuck on the tree, you idiot. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. There we go. Got it. Hell of a map. It's something.
Where are you going, you stupid thing?
That's it. Pull the tree over, then we'll actually have room that we can see where we're going. Just hell most of the time. I mean, not wrong. I think the random change of this machine going from being able to pretty much traverse anything to really struggle. Oh, you're in son of a glitch. Nice. Can I break the surface? I'm not trying to break the surface area delay cable, you fucking idiot. I don't want to break the rock. Oh. That's it. Come this way. I'm gonna hit the rock, move it out the way, pull the tree down. By Jove, I think we've about done this. This is the worst fucking route I think I've ever seen, but I think we've done it. Maybe.
That's fine.
Pull the tree down. There you go. We're not even at the tree. Why are you struggling now? Oh, this machine. Right, where are we? So we're up here. We literally just need to get down there. So all I got to do is find a drop that's not sheer too sheer, and we'll be fine. Right? A drop that's not too sheer, that we can fall down, and we'll be okay.
Fall down, do it fast.
Yeah, I believe so. Now what am I stuck on?
Oh, you, what the hell did you do that for? Silly thing.
Most people would come down, maybe clear a route with the tree clearer first to get some logs going. Not me. I'll just knock the fucking trees down as I go. Literally, we get to the bottom here, look. We get to the end of this, turn left, and then we're there.
Oh my god, this dozer has a mind of its own.
Yes, it does.
It's not a very good mind either.
Oh, I mean, if it's AI and it's AI learning, it's learning from our driving. Can you really blame it?
True.
Come on, turn a little bit. Turn a little bit. That's it. Pull the tree down. Pull the tree down.
Tree down.
Since you seem... It's right there! I'm at the end! Nailed it. Can I go through that? I can. I'm there. I'm literally there. No, I've got Cajun with me as well. Beautiful. Done. So now you can clear the area of objects. If you want to do that, and I will continue fixing this route where you're at. So what you're doing that bit, aren't you? Right, okay, cool.
I'll jump out then. Can we jump out?
Yeah. You jump out and do clear the area and get the main objective, and then we'll get more objectives that we can clear.
Alright, cool. I'll make sure I park.
And then we can flatten this out once we got more sand in and fix it.
Oh, don't you, you little toss wagon.
You just fallen over.
Yep.
That's fine. I can't remember where I put the crane. I can't remember if I recalled the crane or if it's still there. If it's... If you want to... If you...
Where it was recalled. Yeah?
Well, no, because if the crane's there, which I think it is, then you might as well just pick it up with the crane, so...
Have a look. Crane.
Your problem, Cage, is you are far too eager to just recall, which, like, no.
Mobile crane. Where are you? Oh, it's all the other side of the map.
It shouldn't be. Where are we? Did I recall it?
Unless it's the wrong one. Oh, no, it's the wrong one. Sorry.
I was going to say, I'm fairly sure I can't remember recalling it.
Yep.
Okay. It should be near the substation where we did the thingy. Just down the road.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one.
Just remember, when lifting it, to put your anchors down first.
Okie dokie.
Told you we'd end up fucking tarmacking the lot, one way or the other.
So silly. Oh well.
On to the new headache. Nah, it's not a new headache, it's fine. So we're going to finish the old headache first. We're going to re-tarmac that so we can keep the infrastructure route going, even if we don't need it to, because I like everything running smooth. I don't like it coming up with a route failed. So we're going to get that done. And then Cage is going to move all of the equipment out the way so we can get the new side quests up and doing, and then we'll crack it on. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got the route done that I wanted doing, right? We got the castle route sorted.
Yes.
So we've done the main objective that we wanted doing. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Fuck.
So much sand's been dropped on these roads, Jesus.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Rodder214 just
Rodder214.
followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Sneeze.
Hate this game.
I'm gonna have to see or come up with some stream loots cards for this, I think.
Okay.
Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Howdy doody, Ram.
How the devil are you today, dude? I hope you're well. Work's the thing. I'm sorry that you're having a tough time with it, dude. That sucks. I love that you've left that there for me.
Oh no, I'm gonna move it.
Okay.
I was always intending to move it. Oh, don't you do that, you bitch!
You're in my way.
I know. There. Alright, done. Okay, let's see. Can I...
But may as well follow on here as well. I mean, I always say follow only where you plan on actually watching. But I appreciate it all the same. Right, we're gonna... Oh, you've... Right, I see what you've done. Okay, well, we can leave that like that. That's not a problem.
Okay, so... Go... No. Don't do that.
Back and forth. Screens are bigger on here. They are, yes. For sure.
Ah, okay. That's what I want.
But yeah, we're just going to repair this quickly. Make it so that they can actually get where they need to. Push all this sand down, level it off where we can. We're going to need quite a bit of sand down here for this. This may take a while. I agree, though. It should have told us to connect the power before we got the transport route done. I think that's a bit of an annoyance, but there you go. Where are we?
Just rude.
There's a little. I think, actually, that the shortcut down here is actually a bit closer than going all the way around there. I think. Actually, I think it's about the same. I think we're in that point where it's like dead center between the two, so it doesn't really matter which way you go. I can tell it's going to rain again, and that the pollen count's pretty high because my nose keeps getting really bunged up. I'm not a fan. And Crash Wallop. I'm good, thank you, Bram. How are you? Other than work being a bit of a bell end, I hope you're good. There's a hotfix for the game out as well. What? Why are we whining? Why are we whining, doggo? What attention? Preparing for the holiday, so busy at work besides work. Oh, right, okay. When is it you go on holiday? You go away on Saturday, and you're away for 2 weeks? A week? I think you said 2 weeks, didn't you? Or is this a bit where you're like, no, I'm away for a month, jackass? 10 days. You got 2 weeks off. Yeah, it was last year that you went for like fucking forever, I think, if I remember rightly. The next holiday is 4 weeks. I knew there was a month one in there somewhere. I knew there was one in there somewhere. And that's in August. Nice. I don't know if they have, Rodder. I don't know if they fit. I don't think they've put anything in there for the hotfix, but the patch notes are on Steam. Look in the community hub for the game and it'll tell you. But yeah, I don't think they have. I don't think they've fixed the tipper, unfortunately. I think the problem with the tipper is it's not broken. I think it's just like that by design, but I think that they could probably scale it back a little bit, maybe. Oh. I think this is a quicker route. Not by much, but I think this is a quicker route. Don't get stuck. Or do, whichever. These tracks really do have an issue with going, like, left. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. I'm going to push this up to try and... For fuck's sake. I hate this dozer in transport mode. It's one of the main reasons why I want to... Wait, why could I not get in that one? There we go. That was odd. It's one of the reasons why I want to get the big boy. Because I think it would just be more stable to move around.
Yeah, but if... Yeah, you got a point. I mean, I guess, you know, I'll have to see, right?
We'll unlock it soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah.
At least with the crane there, it doesn't take long to ride it again. Kale and Frozen Banshee with the buff on poison from Banshee Kale is epic too. Yeah. Depending on your team comp, 2 poisoners works. It's just a case of getting it so that it can stay alive. But I haven't looked into raid in fucking ages on either account. I really haven't had the mental fortitude for it. Brandon, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Right, now we're getting somewhere. This is a bit better.
One more day and I'll be on level 50 for the baby account.
Nice.
And then I'll be finished that thing. The, Oh, come on. Thank you. This last one done. Yep, done with the crane.
Beautiful. Right.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location.
Lakeside.
Bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station. That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it.
That would be... If that's up there, that would be fucking handy, yes.
You'll need to haul the
Yes,
box over to the entrance.
it definitely
Then
would
you'll
be.
need to restore the electricity.
Enjoying the Roadcraft gameplay? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Brandon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, let's go and get... I don't know whether we're going to be able to level this out or not, but we're going to give it a fucking good go.
Start pumping the water out of the mine. Or set up a lakeside base. Okay.
Set up the lakeside base. Do that one first.
Lakeside base. Yeah. Think about how to get there. So I got up the steel mill. Actually, where's my thing? There it is. Getting you. Go.
How can you get a relic? Relics are from Chimera, I believe. And doing the
The Chimera.
the Chimera and the city, the fucking hidden city or whatever it's called. You got to do both of those. Certain missions on those give you items that you can then craft. If you go to the forge in your home base, you will see that there is an option there for crafting relics, and that's where you get them from. Also, obviously, doing like the login events and stuff that they had last month, that obviously helps as well.
You see the new events, Bram?
I think the events dungeon might drop them as well, but I haven't looked. Like I said, I haven't logged in fucking time. Yeah, I don't know for sure about the event dungeon. I think the event dungeon is just dungeons where you can go to get specific bits of equipment that you need for tournaments and stuff, but I could be wrong on that.
You twat waffle.
Twat waffle, that's a new one. That's one of mine, that one is. Twat waffle and cockwomble. I don't know what's going on with this game, but the more I'm traversing, the more it's getting stuck on shit it shouldn't be getting stuck on. It's really weird.
Yeah, I've noticed that today as well with me.
Like, bits that aren't muddy or anything that I've been traversing just fine the entire time are like, no. Almost went the wrong fucking way then and went to fucking finish off the Castle Road again like a twat.
My Invictus is not sounding healthy.
Okay, up we go. Up this bit.
Inside look like lame.
Right, guys. I think... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say I think the dog's bugging me, but he's laid down again, so we might be alright. I hope they add a new feature in the future, ability to set custom road repair route like we have road repair missions manually. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it like this, but I can see how a lot of people would mind and do want that feature. So, again, it's one of them. If people want the game to be harder and they're adding a game mode, then they should be able to make it more accessible to people as well. I completely agree with you on that. Yeah, not for hard mode, no, exactly. On hard mode, you'll have all of the quality of life features like that switched off, so... That's better. That's better. Look at that. It's not perfect, but I think maybe one more load and it will be.
right path.
Oh, beautiful. Love that. I'd say that's a pretty damn good fucking road repair so far. Like, the cables were never fucking there.
Cables? What cables?
Exactly. I think it is going to need one more, though. I think it's going to need one more going over. Just to flatten it out at the top. But then we can tarmac it and move on. Well, I say one more over the top. I think it's going to require one more at the top. And then maybe two more down the bottom to level it out. So we're not doing the bouncy bouncy when we come down here. And then I'm looking, I'm like, well, I might as well just fucking connect it to there, ain't I? Right? I might as well just fucking connect it from there to there. So we might end up doing that as well. And just making this entire section all thingied for now. But yeah, this bit here is a bit bouncy bouncy. So we'll get that sorted. And then I might actually only require one big lot of sand there to link that up. And then we can tarmac away. Ernest Main, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
Bloody right.
All this for a route, I might add, that we've already completed. Just want to put that out there. That we are again doing this on a route we've already technically finished. I'm good. Thank you, Ernest. I'm very well. It's been a good day today. It's been a good stream. Hello there. Hope you've been good and don't miss the Netherlands too much. Finally caught you live. You did, Blackthorns. How you doing, man? I'm good. I do miss the Netherlands quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. It was a lot of fun out there. The weather was better. The air was cleaner. The entire place was cleaner. I do miss it, for sure. But it was also really good to be home. So who wants a funny story? I, this morning went to the shop, get a few bits and pieces, I need some milk and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'll get some cheese, and then I can do a pasta bake tonight. Right, because I got the sauce, everything. Gets home, looks in my cupboard, remembered that I used the last of my pasta that I had last night. So I'm really smart. You do live in a nice country, Mr. Yellow. You come back again soon enough. I mean, when we've got the money to, sure. For that weekend, it costs us just under £1,000. And I don't have £1,000 kicking about willy-nilly to go away for a weekend. Trust me, I wish we did. Rotterdam's not the best city. I mean, it was a little weird. I'm not going to lie. There was definitely some things that we saw that were like, but it was still nice. Like, I like Zooid. And I keep saying it wrong, and I know I keep saying it wrong, but I did like Zooid. Zooid was pretty. Oh, your brother lives there? That's fair. Up the hill. How are you though, Mr. Yellow? What you up to today, man? What you got planned? Bam, bam, bam. I'm hoping this levels it out. Fills in the gaps and is enough to just crack on, but we'll see. Looks it. Looks like it's done that. Like a little bump there I can live with.
Looking pretty good.
Going to Graz for Podcorsia. What is Podcorsia? Explain it to me like I'm a moron.
ETS.
Oh, you're driving an ETS, right? I thought you were actually going to Graz from Portugal, and I'm like, all right, okay. I thought like Podorsia or Podorsia is like an event thing, not a place, because like I said, explain it to me like I'm a moron. I am pretty happy with this so far.
Enter. What are we gonna do here?
No, I want to get in that one. Right, we'll fill in the gap at the bottom here. And then I might as well go and fill out that little bit. Just ETS2. That's fair, Mr. Yellow. Like I say, that's definitely me being a moron over anything else. So we'll fill that gap in there. And then I will probably fill in the gap of sand up there as well. And link the entire thing, and then we'll have a really nice bit of pavement down here. Henry? No. Tell you what, there will be a hefty piece of tarmac when we've done though. And then we'll wait until that bit's like, yeah, no, you need to do that bit as well. Right, until we get a fucking piece of route or it tells us that we need to connect some electric from there as well and we've got to destroy the road again. And then we'll repair it and away we go. Although I don't think we will. I think we'll be okay.
Oh, damn. Holy shit.
Do, 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 do. I've just had some very good news, and I am waiting to see if I'm allowed to share it with you or not. I can't imagine why I wouldn't be, but it's always best to check these things first, right?
Such cheesy.
Henry, seriously, dog, stop it. Magical. So yeah, now we've done that. Technically, we've done the repair, right? Technically, now we've done the repair. But since it's literally from here to there to do, I kind of want to do that. And I think from here, it is actually quicker to go up from around there, maybe. Probably easier. I don't know whether it's quicker, but it's probably easier to go up there. But anyway. And the thing is, it won't take as many trips because it's all level-ish ground already. It shouldn't take that long to level out. Oh, pass over. Done good shit. It can be. It can be. So it's long-winded. Right, there's a mission that we've just finished, which is the castle route, which is what I'm now currently repairing. It's a bit of a... it's not an arse. Like, you can do it a lot quicker. Like, we could have finished it a long time ago. But the way that I play means that we are still sort of doing it, even though we've already completed it. But that's just because I like making roads. So it's one of them. It is very much one of them where, like, the game is designed so you can do as much or as little as you feel comfortable with, right? Go back and perfect stuff, which is what we're doing here. So we were going to leave it, and then as soon as we did the castle route, it was like, cool, now put in some electrical cabling, which ruined the route. So even though we've already done it, it ruined the route. And I'm like, well, I'm not having an infrastructure route that's not working. I don't care if we don't get anything from it. You know? It's an infrastructure route. It needs to work. So we've gone back, and now that I've done the cabling, we're going back and fixing the route that was finished. And I'm looking, I'm like, well, I've only got from there to there to do. So I might as well do that as well and just have the entire bit tarmac. So that's what we're doing. Whilst Cage is off doing all of the actual objectives. Right. I am happy with that. Bit of a dip, but not too bad.
Huh.
I think I'm going to have to put another bit on that now. So technically, like I say, now we could tarmac that and call it a day, but we're not going to, because masochist. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna finish this entire route, because why not? There is still one piece of this route that isn't tarmacked, but we haven't had to go near and touch it, so I'm not going to. But yeah, I wanna put another bit of sand there and then do the other bit. But we have done what we set out to do and more. My one objective today was to get this route completed, which we've done. We've since broken it, but we've got the objective done, so I'm quite happy. We've got, in the steel pipe factory, 36 pipes that we can use if we need them. So, I mean...
Should I be able to move rocks with my winch? I should, like, big ass ones.
If they're loose, yes. They might be a bit heavy, and they might, you know...
Yeah.
You might not be able to move them as such, but you should be able to winch onto them. Yeah, if they've got a winch point, you should be able to either pull them or use them to pull you. Obviously.
Yeah, well, yeah, I want to pull them out of the way.
If you're using your Invictus, probably not, but you might be able to. You might surprise yourself.
Oh, I'll try. It's not gonna hurt. I mean, I don't see any other way of getting a vehicle there, to be honest, to the point.
Hmm.
But
You triggered my trap card!
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his
Who played that
endurance
card
and
again?
inflexible will to win, goes
I
from
know,
fire
because I had a
to
look,
fire.
because I was curious. But I'm not going to say, because it's one that doesn't come up with the name, so... Okay, cool. It is okay to share. So, as you might have known, if you were here, I went to TwitchCon and then I went to the Giant store, Giants thingy, and I shouted at everybody. Pretty much what I went. Yeah. I went round and I...
Please tell me you called them bellends.
I just shouted at everybody. I was like, look, this is what you need to do. This is what I want, blah, blah, blah. And I also shouted them about my bronze plaque. Because, obviously, you know, for the Farm Sim 25 release, we hit bronze partner, which is why I was able to get early access. And...
Yeah, you never got the plaque.
We haven't received the plaque yet. So I asked him, I was like, look, when are we getting our plaques? And when we're in the office. Right, they're in the office. We're going to send them out. Just give us time. Anyway... Benny just messaged me and was like, it's packed up, we're ready to send it out. So hopefully, by the end of this week, I will have my bronze plaque to go with my normal plaque, which is going to go on my wall upstairs. So I'm very excited because it is a physical thing to show my achievements with Giants. And it also means anybody else who is in the UK will also have their plaques being sent out to them as well. I think. I'm not saying that as gospel, but Benny said mine, and he said that mine were with the rest of the UK lot. So if mine's being sent out, I would assume that everybody else is being sent out at the same time. So if you hit bronze partner, whilst you're on the lead up to Farm Sim 25 release... Yes, sweet. You should have your plaque this week, so that's awesome. Sorry, I had to stop there because somebody played Stream Loot's card and I was trying to wait to see what they were saying. So that is public knowledge. You can share it. It's kind of awesome. I'm very excited for my plaque. This is why I go to events to shout at people.
That's great.
It's exactly why I go to events. It's so I can shout at people and find out what's going on. So... I was like, right.
That's great.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I literally went and I was like... That is so loud in my ear. So loud in my ear. I literally went, I was like, right, PMR, when's it coming out? When are we getting info? Because I can't sell a game that nobody knows anything about. And they were like, hopefully in the next 4 weeks or so, but we don't know when. And I was like, right, release. Please tell me it's not 12th of November because I'm going away that week. And they were like, we think October, but again, we don't know. So we're thinking October release for PMR, which is awesome. And then I basically just moaned about the DLCs and games, performance and precision farming and just generally moaned at them for a bit. And then I took a picture of them. And that was my time at farming. That was my time in the farming sim booth. I was like, fix this, this, this and this. I want this. Where's this? Can I have a picture? Thanks. And then I did the same with Logitech as well. But Logitech was good because with this headset, it's Bluetooth and it's got a Bluetooth mic and it's meant to work, like it works with your phone. Like you hit the button and it switches to Bluetooth mode, which is awesome. Unfortunately, and I don't know whether it's a Google issue or whether it's a headset issue or a software issue, but it won't pick up my microphone. No matter what I do.
Oh, yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, and I tested it further because I wanted to make sure it wasn't me being stupid. I tested it with my phone actually recording. Same thing. So it just does not pick up my microphone at all on my phone. The headset works fine. It connects via Bluetooth and the headset, but it's just like there's a disconnect. And I don't know whether it's the phone just not picking up that there's a microphone there or what. I even double-checked the mic from this and the G733s to make sure I hadn't got muddled up, and that's why it wasn't working. But I'm happy to report that I couldn't have done because the connector's different. So even though it uses a 3.5mm jack, this connector bit here can only go in the correct headset. So I can't plug the 733 in this one. I can't plug this one in the 733. So I double checked that as well, just in case I'd done it wrong and that's why it wasn't working. But no, there's something weird with it. So I was talking to him about that. I was like, yeah, message Morgana, get her to check it out because that sounds not right. Because the whole idea was I was like, cool, I can just press a button, switch to TikTok and then record a random rambling or whatever, and it be much higher quality and no echoing and stuff, but I can't because it won't work. And again, showcasing why viewers, I love you to pieces, but when I've got an issue with something, trying to get chat to figure it out is an absolute nightmare, because I was like, right, is this working? Right. And they were like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. And then I listened back, I was like, this is not fine. This is clearly not my headset mic. Why are you saying it's okay? Because it's not. It's like, this is not helpful. So, yeah. So, I did that and I sorted it and we're all good now. It's fine. But yeah, they'll get back to me with that and we'll be all good, hopefully. Who else I shout? Oh, yeah, I went to Stream Elements as well. I went to Stream Elements and shouted at them for a bit. I was like, are we getting more functionality with the multi-stream plugin for TikTok? And they turned around and went, no. Basically, I was like, right. Well, yeah, but it's not their fault. And it's what I thought was the case. TikTok are very, very limited with what they allow for the API. And so they're just not giving access to Stream Elements to give them those functionality and those features. It's also why, when I used the goal from Tickfinity, it was coming up as inorganic and giving me warnings and stopping me from receiving gifts, because TikTok only want you to use their software, essentially. And so they're not giving access to other sites, and those sites that have got access, the algorithm picks up as not authorized, essentially. And so as a result, it's on TikTok's end, and so they couldn't give me an answer for if, when, but maybe, because they don't know. And it's really short-sighted by TikTok, because it limits users. Like, I get they want their stuff being used and whatever because it's easy to track or what, but like at the same time, it's like, bro, you're limiting your audience, you're limiting streamers to connect, and you're not pushing them on the algorithm. It's only going to hurt you in the long run. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. But I've got a dog who has decided that he wants to go out, so I'm going to get to the end of this run, and then once I have, I'm going to let Doggo out, and we'll come back and we'll continue making this road, because I want this bit of tarmac finished by the end of today's stream. Did I do that, or did I fuck it up again? It's a little fucked up, but it's fine. Actually, no, I want to do that bit first. Right, okay. Seems a little excessive, but trust me, it's worth it. Right. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. And then... Well, I'm not going to nip to the loo. I'm going to let Dog out for the loo. And then we're going to finish this road. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Dogs were typically annoying. They saw something and that was it. They laid themselves down. They just refused point blank to move. They were like, nah, we're here now. I was like, wonderful.
Get the shit out of me.
You're welcome.
I'm just taking the crane.
Okay, that's fine.
Just FYI, in case you're wondering where I was. Gangster process.
Yep. It has gotten really nice out there now, typically. Just goddamn typically, it's gone really nice out there now.
Always the way.
I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to get this to do what I want it to, and it's going to really wind me up. But we're going to goddamn try.
I love how the lights of the street lights are on now.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me laugh.
Do you know what? I think we can live with that. A little bit in the middle we can deal with, I think. Because as I add more sand down here and stuff anyway, it's gonna... I do find it funny that you've started from where the cable was and not just followed the road, but that's just you.
Me?
Yeah, you've come down here with sand where the cable starts and the
Yeah.
road isn't there.
How we do it? I'm out of there, thank you.
But yeah, guys, tomorrow we'll be back on farming. We will be... what will we be doing? We will be on the community farm. We're going to be in October. So assuming that I can get all my jobs done tonight, I can hop on and give whoever a hand on the community farm because we've got a little bit of harvesting to do. We've got field prep to do as well. Although the field prep isn't that... Wait. Why is that failed? Swear to God, Cage, if that's you.
What? No. I'm nowhere near any
Why did it
route.
fail there? It's at the point! Wait, did you spawn in the transport truck?
I spawned in my Invictus. I'm in the yeah, and now I'm in the crane. I just spawned the crane there. Is it because my Invictus is in the way?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you break my route? No.
There.
Actually, yes, I did. God damn it, Cage.
Pain in the arse.
One job.
Well, it's the game. The game. The game didn't tell, you know, to spawn in weird fucking places. You'd be right.
Enough.
I've already found another place we're gonna have to build a fucking road. But I'm
Possibly. Possibly. We only build roads if it is impossible for us to traverse or if there's going to be an infrastructure route.
True, good point. Yeah.
Found a possible road, but I don't think it will be a road that we have to build. I don't think we've got any more, but we'll see.
I've still got the truck stuck that's building the other base, that's all. Because, you know, it's one of those where you got to deliver the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I need the crane. Now I've got to try and get the crane there. Hi, Winston!
Yeah, I'm not surprised Winston's going a bit crazy. It's like 3 o'clock for me, so... Today has gone today's gone super duper quick. And I'm sorry for all the breaks today, guys. I do apologise. Between my weak bladder and then the dogs deciding that they wanted a sunshine boost. It's like, he couldn't have just held on for another hour, could he? Ooh.
When he got his sunshine this morning, didn't you, Win-Win? Win-Winaroo? Or?
But yeah, tomorrow is going to be an interesting stream. Tomorrow we are going to be on Farm Sim. We're going to be doing Community Farm server. And we are going to be trying 2K streaming. So expect a few restarts in the morning.
Okay. Oh, you can go there. Come on.
Again, I think the thing that makes this map so much of a pain in the ass is purely and simply the fact that on the top side of the map, the north side, you don't get any sand points outside of the main one. And that, I think, is the big reason why it's such a pain in the ass, because it takes so long to get... Like, no matter where you are, it's a journey to get what you need. Also, lifting carts, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Winston.
Oh. Turned left too early. Well, you landed for 74 there, White. That's something to be somewhat happy about. Hey, Farmer Fionton, I'm good, man. It's been a really good stream today. Genuinely really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. Go on, sweet. You've got this. I believe in you. Ah, 42. It's not bad. It's not bad. It'll do. Right, and I am gonna push the sand because I ain't gonna be able to thing you otherwise. Let's flatten that bad boy out. Two more loads, I reckon. Because like I say, this bit isn't bad at all. This is just linking, essentially. So it's not like there's dips or anything. It's a pretty straight, not too fucked with road, so... Couple of goes over to flatten it out and away we are. Magic. If only it was that easy every time. If only it was that easy every road we made. That would be the dream. I've noticed the performance is dropping as well. I wonder if because it's waiting for a hotfix, that's what's causing all these weird fucking minor issues.
Potentially.
And then, like I say, guys, I think we will be back on Roadcraft on Thursday. I don't want to say for sure because I don't know what we're going to get done tomorrow and what's left. Like, we've got a lot of harvesting to do again tomorrow. Got a lot of field prep to get done.
I think we're gonna need to build a bridge.
I mean, we've got 5 lumps of concrete, so I don't think the bridge is going to be too much of a problem if we need one, but...
Yeah, to help me get the crane over to where this truck is stuck, to get the truck out. Because I don't see any other way that we're going to be able
right,
to
where are you?
really go across.
Where are you?
So if you have a look where the steel mill is, you can see the steel beams facility. You can see the collapsed road bit, the collapsed bridge bit.
That's steel pipes. Where's the steel beams?
Down. Go down. Go down towards the tunnel base exit.
Steel pipes. Tunnel exit. That's where you are, right? Okay.
Yeah, steel and then steel beams.
Yep. Where are you trying to get? Across there?
Right. No. So go to steel beams.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So see how there's that bit, that collapsed bridge there?
You mean the bit I was just on? That I kept. You went no, go down a bit.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
So that bit, yeah.
I've got a delayed stream. Yeah. I think we're gonna need to build a bridge there because the only way I was able to get the Invictus up to where we've got to build the other base is go up basically a sheer cliff.
Okay. Well.
And yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do because it's the only way that makes sense to me. Because the other ways I've had a look that it's all water.
That'll do. There you go. 7. We've got 5 in stock, so I don't know if we've got a concrete beams facility. I'm sure we have. That can be your job, or our job for Thursday, or whenever. Like, I don't know if you're going to bed soon because it's midnight.
Yeah, probably will.
But,
Yeah, we've
yeah.
got a concrete slabs facility.
Yep. So fill that with rubble.
River base.
Yep. We've got 5 concrete slabs in stock, and we only need 2 more after that. So if you want to do that, and then we've got the bridge done for if and when we need it. Problem solved.
Yep. Might as well do that before I go to bed.
Okay.
River base. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I just mix 2 songs then?
Because it's gone midnight and you're tired.
That tired. No, it's not that tired. I'm tired, but not, you know.
I think we might end up filling that hump in a bit more to make it more of a slope. Because I do notice I keep dropping fucking sand every time I go down it, but I've also only got a couple more bits to do for this bit, so this road gonna be so pretty. You reckon I can get away with one for this? Yeah, look at that. Straight across. Boom. Fucking boom.
Nice.
Then we can tarmac this bitch. Did I recover that? Or is it still down here? I hope I didn't recover it. If I recovered it, I'm going to cry. Although it's fucking miles away anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it stuck, so I might have to recover it. Or go with the crane. I don't know. We'll figure it. Need to get off the road. Beautiful. I love how we're going to have like one really nice section of road and then it just goes to shit as you get to the second half of this fucking route. It's just like, nope, no more. The focus, the concentration on my face right now. I would say, though, that is about done. Right. So now what we've got to do is see if I can get the, what's it called? The payther out.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to take ages, but oh my word. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. What do you mean? Problem is, it's like sunk, which means I can't turn because it's running against the fucking side of the pissing cliff. And you've taken the crane back to the bloody other thing, haven't you? Does she be stuck? Right, okay. What we'll do... Oh, we've got a new objective. We've got the lakeside base and then the one part of the mine. Yeah, right.
That's what I'm doing, the lakeside base. We're trying to.
Right, okay. I am going to come here. I'm going to recall that bad boy. Boy. And then I'm gonna recall the roller. And then we're gonna recall the transport vehicle and we're gonna take them both down. What we're gonna do. Although, actually, think about it, I might have been better off just using the fucking, what's it called? The recovery vehicle. We're all good, thank you, Fergal. We're all good. And again, I only let trusted people on multiplayer co-op games with me, I'm afraid, dude. But thank you for the likes. How many concrete slabs have we got? We've got 5 in storage. And then however many you've got in the thing.
Yeah. How many did we need?
7.
15. 7. Okay.
Did you just say 15 then?
Yeah. I think I've got most of them here anyway, so...
Okay. Right, we're going to put the roller up. I'm hoping that that is going to let me on. I don't think it will. Like, it'll let this on, but I don't think it's going to let this on. Judging by it, but we'll try. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Straight on. Look at that.
Huh.
Yeah, the thing is, right, it's not that, Arabian. It's that the angle... If you have this at an angle to the point where the ramps aren't on the ground, with the paver especially, because it's tracked and because it's quite low to the ground, it's got very low ground clearance. If those ramps aren't at the right angle, you will not get it on because it won't be able to get up that initial bump. So, yes, you can get these on the transport wagon. That's not the issue. The issue was the placement. Because it was down the hill, I wasn't sure it was going to be enough. I thought the angle might have been off. But we're okay, so it's fine. Thank you for the heart me, Fergal. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Do not tip off.
What the hell?
I don't want to know more. Don't know.
I didn't do anything.
Unless it's just because I went by a riot. I don't know. I don't know. Don't argue with it. Just roll with it. It's fine. Kelly wants to vent. Let her vent. It's all good. The paver tends to go sideways if you drive forward onto trailer, but it goes perfectly straight if you reverse on. Yeah, again, that's down to the angle of the ramps and the way at which you hit them. Fergal, thank you for the subscription on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Yeah, so it really depends on the angle of the ramp that you're getting on and the way that you take the ramp with the paver. So if you hit one... You got to remember the way that a tracked vehicle turns is it turns by driving one wheel and the other one stays stationary, which allows it to drive in that way, right? So if you want to go left, you stop the left track, drive the right track, and that makes it go round in a circle, yeah? So if you're hitting that ramp at the wrong time... Thank you for the game controller as well, Fergal. I appreciate that. So if you're hitting the ramp with only one track because you've not got it quite lined up right or the ramp's not perfectly level with the ground, that's going to stop one of the tracks turning because it's got nothing to grip on, which means you're essentially going to turn it left or right. Whereas if you go up the back, because the back has got a greater surface clearing area, you are less likely to hit it wrong and therefore you'll be able to go up and not turn. So it's actually very realistic as to why it does that. But yeah, it's down to, as much as I hate to say this, driver error, right? So if you haven't got the ramp on a perfectly flat surface, or if you've not hit the ramp perfectly straight, you're going to come into issues where you end up turning to the left or the right when you go across it. Because physics, friends. Because physics.
These things hate us.
Let's turn down here and see if we can straighten up, and then we can let the paver off. Unless I reverse it. Yeah, I think from the sound of it, it's the ramp of where you're letting it get off, right? See here, look. See how it's not touching the ground? If I was to try and get on, like, obviously getting off's not an issue, but if I was to try and get on, it would be an absolute fucking nightmare. Might as well fix that a little bit as well, hey? And that is how you know you've got a pretty damn straight road on your hands. And then once we've done this, we can get it rolled, and then we can start the track up again, and I can start doing the other objective bit. Oh, my word. You don't need a mod. Have you looked in the shop, Arabian? That there's already something like that in the base game. You just got to unlock it. The Vostok ATM 53 Pioneer. It's got 3 blades on the front, so you don't necessarily need that. You've just got to unlock it. So once you get past, I think it's after Sunken, you unlock that one. And then further on from that, I think there's another one. So, oh no, that's it.
I think.
Yeah. You've also got other You've also got this one available as well, which is a cargo truck and a dozer in it, which you again unlock by thingying. So you got your cargo bed and your grader. And I believe yeah, you got your log grabber with it, you got your log forwarder. Nice, man. And then you've got your cargo truck that's also got a bit of a grader on it as well. But that's quite tiny. So yeah, there are different options in the game already, dude. Hey Tom, how you doing, man? Good afternoon. It doesn't like this bit of pavement. It doesn't like this bit of pavement one little bit. Which makes sense, because that's the joining piece, which means it's not quite...
No, 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 oh, you son of a... Alright,
You're done.
I'm done.
That's fair. Thank you so much for your help today, Cage. We got a lot done as a result.
Yeah, nah, that was good.
You going to be about on the farm tomorrow, or...?
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
Good, because there's a lot to do tomorrow. We've got cotton, we've got sunflowers, we've got sorghum, I think. Not sorghum, then soybeans, so...
Oh yeah, okay.
Roadcraft just updated. Did they add anything? No, it's a hotfix patch. Arabian. We knew about that. It's been there since this morning. But we haven't updated it because it was just a hotfix. There wasn't anything new or anything in it. So the content update should be later this month, we hope.
See if my download's there to be cute. No, mine's not there to be... Oh no, it is. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna get my stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay on. Just for a little bit. I'll come off Discord. But I'll stay listening for a bit until I'm...
No worries, Cage. Well, like I say, thank you very much for helping today.
Thank you.
What content do you want, or would you want to see in it? I mean, there's a few quality of life updates I'd like to see added. Like the addition of a mini-map toggle, so you can have either the compass or a mini-map. As for like actual content like maps and stuff, I mean, we're getting more maps anyway, more vehicles. I'd like to see a bucket opposed to just the leveler. I'd like to see a bucket so you can go in and collect some of the sand that you may have spilt on the journeys or whatever with the spill feature. I'd like to see a cover for the dumpers so that we don't lose, you know, we can add that as an extra so we don't lose as much sand when we're going through stuff and things. Little bits and pieces like that just to make the game a bit more user-friendly. I hate the way this thing has, like, virtually no grip. It's just like, nah, I'm sliding now. Screw you. We have got 43 grand in the key. And again, we're not getting anything for this because this is stuff that we've essentially already done. So hopefully it goes quick. Hopefully. And then we can start the infrastructure route up and leave it going again once we've done this. Such a nice bit of road. Yeah, upgrades would be nice. Upgrades would be really nice, to be honest. The thing is that Like, with upgrades, they'd have to scale it properly, so, and probably add in more experience to be used for it, which means it would feel like a real slog. Like, why would you upgrade when you can just, like, why would you upgrade your vehicle when you can just buy a better one, right? In its current format, if they were to do that, it would be a waste of time to add upgrades in. So, I don't know. Like, whilst I like the idea of upgrading and customizing, like, there's not really a huge amount of point, because why would I spend money and stuff upgrading the dozer when I could just buy, like we say, the big ATM later on anyway? So they've got to make it worth it to get upgrades, but if they make it worth it to get upgrades, then it's going to make the game almost too trivial. So it's one of them where I like the idea of having it, but I don't know whether it can be implemented in a way that's going to make people happy. You know? Like, the game's already easier than a lot of the other SnowRunner, MudRunner type games, because they've made it way more accessible and as a result more fun. But if they make it trivial, then it's gonna not be fun either. So unless they add them as aesthetic like aesthetic changes, where it just changes the look of the thing. Because then people can decide if they want to make their, you know, dozer or their roller that they've had for ages look a bit better with vinyls and stuff. That would work, because it's always a choice then, and it doesn't really matter. If it doesn't impact gameplay, then people are more open to it. But again, if they're going to do that, they need to open more ways of making money, more ways of earning experience, etc. Because, like, I've spent the last 3 hours or whatever it is making this road, right? I ain't getting no XP for it because I've already done the mission. Also, hey, Sadu, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, I was responding to somebody on TikTok. This malware, totally malware. The biggest amount of malware you're ever going to face, clearly. What can I say? I'm a daring person. I think you'll find that the demographics are actually changing, Sadu, and there's a lot more people of my age group on there than Gen Z. You did, yeah. Thank you for the bless yous. Appreciate it. Doggo! Enough. Honestly, to do, it's some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Like, I enjoy Farm Sim still, don't get me wrong, and yesterday was a lot of fun. But this just scratches an itch that I didn't know I had. Yeah, but you're also tired, Cage, so... I'd be hyper fixated on clean straight roads, smooth turns. Yep. I mean, we were. Until you get to a point that we got to on this one with the castle room where it's like you're never going to get that. On this bit, they're pretty straight and you can do pretty well. But, like, on the main hilly bit of the route that we decided to make for it, you ain't never getting smooth straight. Like, it's not happening. Beautiful. Rolling over it with this many times, or not tarmacking it when I did, and going over and leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling and leveling. Like, it would take a lot to do that. But for what we're doing, it'll be fine. And then obviously when you get down here and you see this road here, like you ain't never, like, it's too thin. There's no way in hell you're going to get a really nice even thing down here. It's just not going to happen. So you just kind of roll with it. Anyway, infrastructure. Dispatch. Objectives. Set up Lakeside Base. Right, what we're doing here. Where are we trying to go? Oh, up there. Oh, Cage, what? What did you do? Yeah, you only have the one type of road that you build to do, but like how you do it is completely up to you. Okay. You chose violence, I see. Do we have a concrete? Where's the concrete thing? Because I feel like going down here with the concrete would probably be the best one. Lost the concrete. You lost the concrete for the bridge. What do you think I should do next? I have no idea, Vic. Whichever one you want to do. Right, there's a concrete subs facility. So, where'd you tip the mule? Was it your mule? Oh, it just spawned back at the factory. Right, okay. Right, we don't want that one. Right, let me... Where is the concrete? There. So on the river base. Right, okay, cool. Pretty sure spawning back at the factory. Yeah, because... Oh, why is that not working? It's a perfect route. Why? Oh. Okay. I'll let you off. That's my fault. I'll let you off. I was like, why is that not working? There's no Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I remember. I left a big fuck off transport vehicle there. That's why it's not working, dumbass. Gotta make sure the route's not fucking taken up by anything else, really, haven't I? That is a really wide... I don't know why I've done that, but sure. Right, anyway. Where's my vehicle? Mountain, where's the river gone? There. Right, so. I don't know why you decided to do all 7, but sure. Put the anchor out whilst I'm doing this, eh? Okay. Fucking thing. Been alright, picky shit. It's number 3, innit? Okay, there is 4 there. I was like, hang on a minute, why'd you only pick up 6? But no, we're all good. think we're doing new ones. I think so. I'm not sure. Have a look. So we've got those cranes, obviously, but they are not what we're after. Those don't look like they've got a crane on them. It's obviously the mobile one. I don't know whether when you get to 15, you get a big boy one with a cargo thingy on it. There is one that's basically a fucking tank with a crane on it, but don't know which one. But yeah, you've only got the one cargo crane truck by the look of things. But I don't mind the mule, to be honest. I think the mule's alright. I'm pretty happy with it. But again, this is where upgrades would be nice, because you could easily have one with like front weights on it for sake of argument, which means that you don't end up so back heavy when trying to transport these things. I think taking 7 here may be a bit of a stretch, but if we can stick to roads, we might be alright. If this thing has any steering at all by the end of this, I will be shocked. Beyond all compare. Right then, so we are going from there all the way to there. Cody, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Right. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to do this. We're going to do this smart. And this is probably going to make Cage a bit angry that she didn't think of this. But we have got a better way of doing this. It means we're not traveling for fucking ages. Does mean we've got to load it up again. But I have idea. Solo yesterday, fair enough, man. Feel free to ask. I can't guarantee an answer, but do feel free to ask. Right. So we've put that in there, which means now if we come back down to this base, again, it does mean that we're going to have to load it up, but I can come here and we can deploy Clean that one. Boy, that one there. You can come here and spawn out the things. Definitely a step up in quality. Don't know if it's necessary. Of course it's necessary. Like, more than the quality up from a 1440p, Papa, it's the fact that we got increased bit rates, which means that those of us with decent internet and stuff can up the quality of our stream, not necessarily going up resolution, but if you're streaming at 1080 at 6000 kbs, that's quite low. Like, for a true 1080 stream, you need about 15,000 kbs. So the fact that Twitch have finally got the bitrate allowances to allow us to do that up to 20,000 kbs, even if I don't go up to 1440p, I can do a much better high quality 1080p stream. That's a win. Yeah, the throughput is a lot better, exactly. So whilst you might not see a need for it, for example, doesn't mean it's not a good thing to have as an improvement. And yes, Cage, I am indeed a smarty pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you're allowed your opinion. But at the end of the day, if you don't think you need a 1440p or whatever, then just stick to 1080. That's the whole point of transcoding, right? Apparently little blue cell zones on the map. Right, what about them? Why are you being a little bitch and not going where I want you to go? There we go. Fucking thing. I was like, hang on a minute. Why are you not doing the thing you're supposed to be doing right now? Asshole. It'll do. It's in. Don't want me just smashing the own side of my fucking truck with a big slab of concrete.
So I don't think the crane controls are that bad. They're a bit finicky, but I don't think they're that bad, honestly. Although they would 100% be better with stick. Weights at the front. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked at mods yet. I think what I'll do is I'll wait until we've done, like, the game as base. And then we can look at being a bit silly. But yeah, a mule with weights at the front would definitely make it a lot easier. Where are you going? If you run into me, you fucking moron. Can you not see I'm busy? It would be something for sure. I'm fucking good at what I do. I know I might dick around a bit, but when I put my mind to it, I'm pretty fucking good at this game. Right, so we're going to come from here, and we're just going to drive around the corner. Slowly, but surely, we're just going to drive around the corner. And that is how you get the 7 slabs you need from the concrete factory to here without too many fucking issues. Boom. And just like that, we have a bridge, which means I can get from there all the way down up to wherever it was there, and we can get that out. So we can take the big crane and get that out now. But we'll do that Thursday probably, because that is where I'm going to call it today. because I think we've done well. We got the route finished. We got a load of other quests and things done. And then we got the bridge built, which is awesome. Thank you for today. You guys have been incredible once again. Genuinely fucking awesome. I appreciate you all immensely. You're all fantastic. Where are we going to go? Where do we go today? Should we go see somebody new? We'll go see somebody new who's playing this. Let's see. Who shall we go and see? Do you want to go see somebody new, or do you want to see somebody that we already know playing this? Put 1 in chat if you want to see somebody new. 2 in chat if you want to see somebody we already know who's playing this. We're going to stay in the Roadcraft directory. I want to know where you guys want to go to. One for somebody new? Somebody new. Right, we'll do somebody new then. Yep, we're all going for somebody new. Love that. Right, okay, cool. I just got to find somebody who I want to say hi to. See what you're all about. Okay, you seem pretty cool. Let's see here. Let's do these people. Cool. Right. Again, thank you for today. I appreciate you. It's been amazing. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the hype train this morning. Thank you for the sub over on TikTok and all the gifts on there and stuff as well. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Today's been really fun. We'll be back on the community farm tomorrow. There is a list of jobs to get done tonight. Assuming I get the video recorded and everything, I'll be on the community farm tonight and doing stuff if you want to come in and hang out with us. But copy and paste that and show where we're going. We're going to see somebody new who's also playing Roadcraft, who's probably a lot further along than we are because we like doing silly things. But thank you so much for today. I really do appreciate it. You are all absolutely fantastic people. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.